Mic checkity check. 1, 2, and 3. How you doing, Dizzle? How you doing, Halo? How you doing, Goat? How you doing, Nico? It's good, everybody. Happy Saturday. Abby's hanging out. A little bit of skew on the cam. Maybe I should fix that. How we all doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're excited for some Chrono Trigger speedrunning today. 100% glitchless style. As we get back into the swing of things. How you guys been? Frog Pog. Amen to that. Yo, thanks for the tier 2 higher tier of support, Dizzle. I appreciate you. What are we at this month? We're at 250 partner plus points. We haven't obviously been pushing, but I think we still have like 5 months to go until we have to do another partner plus push. So still got some time. No need to do anything about it for another half a year. We crushed it so hard last year. Hey, Fasten, happy Saturday. How are you and the fam doing? All day Chrono Trigger, 100% speedruns, just kind of getting back into it today, derusting, having a good day. Nothing but CT, so why don't we get right into it? Just about to make the kids a lunch. Awesome. Well, here we go. The sweet sounds of CT rockin'. Take it away. Wonder who did this first track. Nobuo or Mitsuda? I was gonna do one more thing. What was it? Da-na. Oh, the sub-goal. Sub-goal. Da-na-da-na-na. I love the Chrono Trigger OST, but it's funny, the FMVs get really loud. I always have to like adjust the volume for the FMV part. Why does that say 23? I guess I hit the 3 button. Da-na-na-da-da-da-na-na. Yes, I did. 25. Well, I've been having a good morning. Got some coffee ready. Got some honey tea ready. Let Abby get some nice outside time today. And now time to enjoy some CT. We're going to make this our goal, guys. Can't start till we get a sub 14 Yakra. That's my motto. For like, I am ready to start a Chrono Trigger run. So that's the goal here. Hey Robot, how you doing? We'll let ourselves kind of settle back into it, and as soon as I can get a sub 14 Yakra, that will be my all right. I am ready to rock. We will kick off a run. Hey Samwise, how you doing? All right, let's get into it. Give me the wait. We'll go OG, and we'll go Chrono. 3, 2, 1, go. How are you guys doing? Hope you had a couple good days off. I think I had 5 days off. Took care of some dental stuff. And now back for, hopefully, an entire week of CTD resting for a PB. I'm stoked for it. Really want to roll up the sleeves, get into it, and really get the D-rest started today. Truly, as I feel like we haven't really started yet. You know, we did the world record review. We did a run to lay down splits and to try out the new strats. And now we're really as of today, I mean, it's been 5 days, right? So in a way, I'm still kind of getting back into it. So today will just be about settling in, being happy to be back streaming. Actually, a nice config to start. And just have a nice, comfy CT Sunday. Oh. So you talked to Mama twice there. Da 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 da. You started playing this for the first time this week. You just beat Magus in the castle. Man, good for you, Aura. What gave you the inspiration to start a playthrough of Chrono Trigger? And how you liking it? I did. Well, cover your eyes because I hate this shop. When you're rusty, this shop sucks. You know, that was not bad at all. I guess I need to take 5 days off more often, guys. It's been a lot of fun thus far. Well, I'm glad you're having a great time with it. Like, hearing you doing a Chrono Trigger playthrough for the first time makes me jealous. Because it reminds me of my first time. And, you know, you never get those first times twice, right? You used some of my tips for the Masamune fight. Oh, nice. Glad I helped you out. It's one of those days where, it's actually a nice day in Portland. If I'm not mistaken, I think a lot of the United States is undergoing a second snowstorm today. Is that right? I heard our charity coordinator, Blues, is in Georgia. They're getting snow. I saw Snow Leopard is getting snow. They're in Florida. No, they're in North Carolina. I think I saw JC's getting snow in Kansas City. It's 15 degrees in Missouri. Are you getting snow, or is it just cold as a... Is it just cold as shit? And you had some snow, gotcha. I mean, it is a bright, blue sky, sunny day in Portland, and it's been like this for a month now. Either really nice and sunny, or just kind of your normal, you know. I would describe it more like springtime, you know, rainy Pacific Northwest weather. I know, we're gonna hit 60 here today, dude. And it's a beautiful day. Abby got outside, she got to run around. I'm firmly convinced we're not going to get snow this year. Which is always a little bit depressing. I enjoy snow. It's always tempting fate to ask for snow, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, speedruns, you don't get much of the story, totally. You didn't know this game had time travel or such, so the story's been really interesting. I mean, that's the main thing about the game, time travel, yeah. Good, got it in on the right imp, so we didn't get a turn. As we do our first bird skip of the day. I got caught! Oh no. Do you have to kill this? No, okay. A little rusty at bird skip. Try to do it too fast. You know what's funny? I think that means you might not have to kill it the rest of the day. I forget. I mean, not escape it. That can't be right. Because that would probably save you time. And you would take it on purpose. There'll be a lot of mistakes today, you know, big Derust day is the plan, so enjoy the process as we kind of get back into PB form, and my goal is to go for a true PB by this week. So however long it takes, we're going for a true PB here. One, two, three. And not 4 floors. Well, I'm feeling settled into Chrono Trigger already. Kind of surprised. We'll see how many mistakes I make through Yakra. And remember, I'm not going to start till I can get a sub 14 Yakra. Once I can get that, it tells me I'm like ready for the run. Big shout out to the Opera GX downloads this month. It's been a really strong month, and I haven't promoted it hardly at all. You know what I think it is? I think it's the benefit of a year and a half of constant Opera promotions. I have to imagine that even when I take time off, I still get downloads from people watching my VODs. That has to be it. That like a year and a half of just constant promotion is paying off now. Where even people who just, you know, watch my VODs, they hear it and they download it. Because that is a really strong month of Opera. And I haven't talked about it, I think, more than once this month. Maybe twice. Doing another month next month, too. And today's the final day in this month of sneak in a download. So if you have a new computer, or, you know, kids got a new computer for Christmas and you haven't downloaded it yet, go ahead and do that. Using the link in chat right there, or you can click on the banner in the About page. They both work. Hey Tezzeret, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How you been? Happy Saturday. Alright, accessory. Potion for shelter. And a very good menu, let's go. Not looking as rusty as I thought. As we get our Cyclone tech learned. Turn that volume up. Nice crit for a time save. As we try to get the triple Cyclone going. Only 2. Oh well. And we'll accept my fate. And just hack and slash. As we are now Oh, I got caught here! Wow, I never get caught here. Almost to the point I forget there's a fight. Ah, that was bad already. So that's an encounter you should skip. Chalk that up to rust. Guess I got a little too loose. Sometimes just holding confirm can cause that. I might have been holding turbo. As we're hoping for a good Naga et fight with a triple fire whirl here. We'll go for the 2. I try to pick the 2 that are farthest apart if I can't get 3. Go. Fire whirl, good. Is that a wild gun ducky I see there? How you doing? Happy Saturday, my friend. Welcome on into the Chrono Trigger show today. Hey Pac-Man, how you doing? I am having a very good Saturday. How you doing? Frog Pog. Very snow Saturday at all. How much snow you got? I saw on Discord we were talking about it. A lot of snow coming down. It's gorgeous in P-Town though. We're being brave. We're saying no to the Athenian water. Not much. But you are getting some. Some is better than nothing. Hey, Joey, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back into the return of the CT streams. Good to be back. How are you? Getting some coffee and breakfast. Hell yeah. About to get some AYCE sushi in a bit. Hell yeah. Is that like a store? Never heard of that chain or Fire World. AYC. Just not familiar with that. Hey Finn, good to see you. Good to see all the familiar faces in the house. Oh, all you can eat sushi? Wow. That's the bomb right there. Ah, good. That one Viper can sometimes creep down, and you can miss them in the fire world. Yeah, I've never heard of that in Portland. I feel like that's unfair to the restaurant. You know what I mean? like that, you could abuse that so much. Okay, try to do our new strat here. Going through the middle, being bold. And that was nice. There you go. I really ought to test that out and see if you can just go totally straight. You're usually good after 10 sushis. Okay, good queuing up of the auto battles. Nice crit. And the triple, can we get the triple? No, because they're being assholes. Alright. I hate it when you only get 2 in. That third guy takes quite a bit to kill. Usually about 40, 50 bucks. Yeah. Okay, so we're now potion healing Chrono and Frog. Strengthen ethering Chrono. Okay, so we can do that now. Potion heal you, ether, you, and that's only 5 cross strikes though. So what do you, oh, I got caught here. Oh, that's right, second time through you gotta go around, my bad. So that's a little rust again. My second fight I've been caught by. And doing that menu there is good, because now you can make it through there. It looks so tight. Nice. Hey, Jambon, good to see you. Oh, you gotta run forward, I forgot. So the hope here is Luca actually dies. But we want her to end on attack to prepare for the dragon tank fight. Still kind of getting used to this fight. It's a little bit of a new strat for the new WR strat here. This is not how it used to be. Luca used to basically be alive the entire fight, but it's faster without her in it. She kind of like loses you time. Just having to get rid of her menu. It's easier just having the boys. Okay, potion heal Frog. For the shits and giggles. Now we just want Luca to attack. So Luca, can I hold... Oh, you're gonna die though. Yeah. This will be an interesting fight, seeing if we survive it without healing. So I'm not gonna heal, I'm just gonna go. And if I have enough MP, oh, that's a, oh, okay, that's actually good on Frog. So there, we're out of cross strike. So like I thought, we're shy on the MP by 2. That's interesting. Why are we shy by 2 though? Got through with a 14-20. So that is somewhat because I had to do a double fire whirl, right? On the Naga et fight. So the ether there, you know what's interesting? If you do the double fire whirl on the Naga et fight, it looks like you're left 2 MP shy for this fight. You only have 10 MP. Cross strike is 2. I'm gonna continue, by the way. I'm just enjoying the start to the run. Let's just continue, despite the fact I said sub 14 or bust. So that means a double fire whirl, maybe you then decide you have to shelter, and that's the decision, so you have enough for the Yakra fight. So, you know, the WR doesn't do that, because I don't think they have to double fire whirl. These are the things you just kind of have to learn about the new strats run for run. That it looks like in that scenario, I would shelter, which is a little slower. But that's a nice learning lesson there. Okay. Good start. Just need to find a third and fourth arm to open a power raid with here. Aha. While I travel through time. I died a dragon tank, so I should easily be able to get in the green, I think. You know what's interesting? That red split is like probably those 2 encounter skips that I missed. I'm really surprised I missed that one right there. That was kind of hard to get. And does this encounter exist? Oh, it does. Yeah, it still does. Okay. I killed it on the way through, and I was curious if... I had forgotten if it, like, disappears for the rest of the playthrough. But of course not. Of course not. Yo, is that the best Bob I see there? Like, not the second best. You're the best? That's a big claim to fame, by the way. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Very happy Saturday. Okay. And Powerade a go. Gotta stay hydrated today. But I hope you've had a good week, Bob, while I've been taking a little time off. Good to be back today. Good, man. Got your real estate license. You're celebrating by watching #1 University of Arizona play ASU in college basketball. Yo, you're an Arizona fan? Is that Arizona? Theoretically, it could be like Alabama. But I'm assuming if you're talking basketball, it's Arizona. No one gets excited of, well, Alabama basketball is actually exciting these days, isn't it? I'm sure you're talking about Arizona, but Bama basketball is having quite the revival, now that I think about it. Yeah, born and raised. My dad was born and raised in Tucson, and he instilled in me a big Arizona fan as a kid, so I've always rooted for the Wildcats. Because they had a really good team when I was, like, in high school, middle school. I forget. It was like, what was the team? It was like the... I don't remember. But it got me. Actually, I've always been a big Arizona fan because of that. Because he rooted for him, and we would. I kind of have fond memories of like watching games with him as a kid. Yeah, probably. Derek Williams. That sounds kind of familiar. Yeah. For some reason, I remember the point guard. As we enjoy a little trial today. That was it, the championship in '97. I think that was the game I'm remembering, yeah. I would have been 11 years old. I mean, I'm 29 now, so don't do the math on that. Don't think about it too hard, but I would have actually been 11. That was it, Mike Bibby. I'm remembering Mike Bibby. I was just like a short white guy. Who is that? Miles Simon, Richard Jefferson. Yeah. With the headband, right? Mike Bibby. I just have this like image of headband, Mike Bibby, shaved head, shirt dude. I don't know. He stands out in my memory. 11 years old, and for some reason that image, like, I've always remembered. I think Bibby went on to play for the Kings mostly, didn't he? Richard Jefferson, many teams, but who did he mainly play for? I'm trying to remember. Was Jefferson a Piston? Now he does commentary. What was Piston I mean, what team was Jefferson known for the most? He had a pretty good career. Miles Simon, I can't really remember much in the NBA. I mean, I know he played. He ended up on Steph Curry's Warriors. Yeah, for some of it. Hey, Kyria, how you doing? P-Town upsetting the nobles, I know. Either in Final Fantasy IX, you gotta make them happy, or here you gotta make them mad. It's always the nobles, right? I'm doing great, Kyria. Good to be back. Good to be back after a week of taking care of some dentist stuff. You know, stuff no one wants to enjoy. No one enjoys the dentist. No one likes talking about going to the dentist. Like, I hardly mention it. I just want to get through it. I don't bother you guys with it. Like, that's the one thing about me, if you're new to the community, like, when I have, like health stuff I deal with, I hardly mention it, because I'm the kind of person where, like, I don't want to hear about your health issues, and I don't think you want to hear about mine. So, you know, I just appreciate you guys hanging in there while I, you know, do what you gotta do. I'm an adult life, you know, I gotta take care of your health. And, just good to be back for what I think will be a nice, strong week of CT. So I'm excited for it. You were so mad when you won the trial and still went to jail. You know, we have to endure that every speedrun, too. How you doing, Kingsley? P-Town routinely goes 15 hours without brushing his teeth. That is how long a Final Fantasy VII run is. A hundo. However, fun fact about that. You don't know I don't brush my teeth. And you're actually incorrect. During hundo runs that finish... why did turbo not work there? I usually brush my teeth at the 10-hour mark. And got him. Nice. Fortune favors the bold. And nope, he's looking at me. Go! Good. Nice hesitation move. But how you doing, Kingsley? Good to see you. Okay. Oh, I think am I getting them both in there? Okay. Alright, I die in the PB, so maybe if I don't, we can get in the green here. However, Luca, I think, is not on attack. She died. It's like part of the Derust. I'm gonna have to, like, get down again. So what does this leave Luca on? If it's not on attack, this can be a really risky fight, and I can definitely die again. So here we go for definitely the most technical fight through Magus. You might even argue more technical than Magus. Magus is more praying for good luck. So here we go. Crits are great, and Luca, what are you on? Is the question. Okay. Got it in time. That's good. Okay. Non-crit for attack number 2. Number 3. Oh, didn't get the Luca in. Should be okay though. And then the Cyclone. Look, I've made a mistake here. No, should be good. Head dies. Oh, I did make a mistake here. Oh. So I didn't do something correct there, is what that implies. Am I dead? Or are we gonna get out of here? Got the head dead. Okay, now for the fire whirl. I think we might survive this. It's gonna be really tight, though. Am I dead here? Cyclone for the win? Is that how that goes? And almost. Okay, now for the res, and we'll get through this. I think 29. Yeah, we'll get through this. Nice. For a green split. Oh, we're out of MP? Never encountered this. Uh-oh. Is that the win? Oh, it is! Nice! And a green... Wow, I must have died multiple times to Dragon Tank. That's hilarious. Luca being dead here shouldn't matter. I think we're actually okay. I think you're good. She can die on several of the opening fights. For not a whole lot of consequence, I think. 1, 2, 3, as we cozy up to the guard to avoid 4 seconds of time loss. Yo, Best Bob, celebrating the return of a week of CT speedruns. Thanks, bro. With a tier 3, higher tier of support. Airborne, we got a tier 3 train. Tier 3 hour here. Thanks, bros. Airborne, what do you have to say, my friend? My finely flighted pilot.
What a day to celebrate 61 months. Chrono Trigger, the chillest game with the nicest music.
And you are not called in, I bet, today, then. So you get to enjoy the whole day. I think you were worried about getting called in to fly and it ruining your day of Chrono Trigger. Hey, Jay, good to see ya. Hope everyone's having a good one. So we'll just find out how that really affects Luca. Of course, it might affect your Fire Whirl for Magus is the concern. But, you know, let's just see how it goes. As that's a nice Dragon Tank split there. Let's go. You're still on call till 11 PM, but it looks like you'll probably dodge it. Nice. Well, as long as we're green, green is good. So nothing but love today. Just want to finish my first run today. Just to get back into the CT streams nice and comfy. That's all I'm looking for. Yo, Dave, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Always good CT on Saturday, bro. Good to just be back settling into streaming again, too. Alright, as we focus on our encounter skips in here again. And very good. Got the first one. I missed that one, I think, in the splits. These are brand new splits I laid down last Sunday for the first time in about a year of CT speedrunning. So, how this is gonna go? Nice, good encounter skip there too. That's the new strat that I watched in the WR, going through that plant there. I didn't used to do that. So we did a WR review if you missed it, and then we're kind of trying out the strats. 3 and shelter it for the Guardian fight. Okay. Hope this fight goes well. Auto battle mistakes are how this one can go rough. There's one trip available that would have you live Calgary at 11, sit around at the hotel in Kamloops for 5 hours. Hey, how you doing, Jada? Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Alright, no fear versus Guardian. Let's go. Hey, Divine, how are you? Flamethrower, need to queue those up a little faster. Get that auto battle going as much. Ooh, caught that. Oh, perfectly. Okay, nice crit. That should kill it. Need this one to die here, hopefully. Oh, that was a big mistake. I don't know why she shot that one, actually. Okay. Oh, we're in trouble here. Let's go ahead and potion up. I'm gonna have you flamethrower. We're gonna play a little defense here, because I messed up. That should kill it. And now, please give me crits. Yes! More Chrono crits. More Marley crits. We got 2 in the first round there. That was a Luca crit. Luca doesn't matter much, though. Okay, and good revival, too. Can that get both in there? Did. Hang in there, hang in there. Come on, kill him, please. Go, and now for the win. Just hung in there on Luca. Well done. Oh, you did a VIP redemption. Sorry, Turrets. I've been off for the last couple days. I will get your VIP today. Got my word on it. Breakdown. Nice fight. G fucking G. And you are very worthy of a VIP, Tarts. I just, you know, being a bad, benevolent overlord. I'm so sorry. You're a VIP in my heart, though. Badge or not. But I'll get your badge, don't worry. Thank you, that was a nice fight. Little mistake with the Marley hit of the main body in the middle there. But that's perfect. Nice, you know, non-panic recovery for a little rusty fight, but still legit. Ooh, we got a new hype train emote. Nice. I am forgetting where to go here. Yo, where's the rat? Why is the rat not? Guys, I talked to the guy 3 times. I'm sure I did. Oh. Some kind of mistake here. So you talked to this guy 3 times. And I guess I didn't. That triggers the rat. Yeah. Somehow that... I talked to that guy. You saw that. So I guess I didn't talk to him thrice or something. And only got like 2 text boxes out of it. So that's a little unfortunate. That's just kind of like some bad time loss, right? Kind of silly time loss. Oh. What? What's going on here? Did I not talk to the rat? Oh no. Throwing the game here. Oh, okay, God. See, there's rust. That's straight rust. That got me, I guess the mistake got me. As then here... Yep, it doesn't trigger it. God, alright. That's alright, it's alright. These little mistakes will just be great to clean up for the next run. As hopefully we can get the fast rat cycle in here. Good. Not this way, but the other way. Alright. And learn about Lavos. You think since you're just sitting here by the phone, P-Town deserves to go on the big screen TV? Oh, hell yeah. Chrono Trigger on the big screen? Sounds like the best. Well, there'll be some nice free time save everywhere in this run today. The first thing is deciding if I want to watch the FMVs today. Do we want to watch the FMVs? They are in the splits for the splits we laid down. Just super comfy splits. We even tested stuff out, you know, live in the splits. A lot of run deaths testing out the new strats. You know, I must have died to Dragon Tank, maybe even more than one time. So there'll be a lot of time saved today. I'm just looking forward to improving the splits to run against. That's the hope here. Fast rat, here we come. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, easily. This might be about as good as he can do it. Look at all that leniency. Very nice. Lavos is the good guy and just being brainwashed. You've seen too many Final Fantasy games. That's the story in every Final Fantasy. I gotta say, he doesn't look so good. Looks kind of like a fiery demon. So I'm watching this new show on HBO that I'm loving right now. I can't get enough of it. Anyone checked out Primal on HBO? It's an animated show. Oh, I lose to Joe. Dude, I lose the bike race in the PB. I can't wait to not lose this. I don't know why you're reminding me of the show. I think just Lavos like a prehistoric being. It's a show about, yeah, it's a dinosaur, kind of. It's a show about a caveman and a dinosaur. Spear and Fang. There really is no talking in the show. There almost are no words. It's a prehistoric Neanderthal show. It's animated about the adventures of this caveman and his dinosaur that he befriends, kind of, in a way. Almost like a dog. Yeah, you know what's really interesting is it has huge Samurai Jack vibes, like enormous. The entire show, all I was thinking about is, wow, this has got to be inspired by Samurai Jack. And I was like, there's got to be other community members that are into Samurai Jack too. Both the art style and like just the vibes of the show just really remind me of it. And so if you guys are Samurai Jack fans too, you might really enjoy it. There's 3 seasons out of it too. And I think they're releasing new episodes of season 3. First time I've ever run into it. Well, there you go. That's how you don't lose a bike race. You liked it? Yeah. Yeah, hey, I mean, it's my kind of show. It's very violent. It's an incredibly violent show. So you can imagine I love it, right? Ooh, I should have healed here. Luca is at risk. Love you, Luca. Oh, overwalked. Didn't mean to walk there. Tried to run. Well, now that we have our robot, let's go get the shit kicked out of him, huh? Give him a berserk ring and go brawl. Did I die in the R-Series fight? I think I did, didn't I? Funny, in my notes, I think I say that WR does this fight on 6. I was doing it on 4. So I think I might back that off to 5. The WR does it on 6. No reason for us not to. That's my final shelter. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're gonna pick up some more. Big money. Big money? 1. What was that? I'm just kind of hoping to kill it before I get to turn. Okay. I thought you had to hit the... Oh, you do have to hit this. My bad. There's a little rest for you. And I get caught here in the PB. And I get caught here in the PB. Good. Yeah, it must have been 1 frame to the right. In fact, I think I got caught at all 3 fights in the splits. So that could be some nice save there. So you really lay on the Cyclone for this fight. Sure. The red or the orange counter. Is it the green? The green counter around the orange. Okay. Let's get them. Hopefully that kills the green. No. I'm gonna be more careful about that. That's a long-ass counter, huh? Well, please die. Should die. Okay, good. Very nice fight. Chrono ending on Cyclone is very important there. For the R-Series boss fight. So we'll back it off to 3. No? There we go. Second time I failed a password today. Yep. What? Didn't work? I'm sorry. What's going on here? Okay. I've never failed that like that. That was just kind of strange. You can feel the little rust. I still save some good time on the R-Series fight, though, if I don't die to it. These should be splits that'll make Pace Pals very happy today. Like, if I can't beat these splits, something went really wrong. The R-Series fight's just all Cyclone, and kind of deciding, like, how you want to handle Luca. For me, I like to have her healer. Or have her heal whoever's lowest on HP, but you could do nothing with her. In Chrono Trigger, you often want to just, like, get menus out of the way. Like, characters that have a battle menu kind of get in the way of, like, queuing up the other person whose ATB is filling, and they can kind of, like, allow you to lose some ATB time and let the enemies go, and that's kind of the problem with Luca. You don't want to let her, like, whatever action she's going to be doing, delay Chrono's Cyclone. So you'll often get her out of the way so you can perfectly queue up, like, the Cyclone for Chrono. If that makes sense. How's Abby doing today? Oh man, she is looking so comfy. They melted into the couch. Alright, the front, the back, the back. Here we go. That way. Okay, good queue up, very fast. 3 turns. 1. Luca shouldn't get her turn. So we'll cure Luca. Okay, I like to let Chrono fill there so we can get them perfectly queued up again. A nice fight. They'll get 3 turns in the front. Boom, boom, boom. Just do that for whatever you want. And there. For the win. Nice fight. Boom, boom, boom. I know, just robot abuse on display here, Kingsley, kind of hurts your soul to watch, doesn't it? As we just stand there and just watch the abuse happen. Look at that, 425 in the gold. I told you it'd be nice and green today. bystander effect. Surely someone else will help. Yeah. Is that the bystander effect? Heal the bucket, and then do this funky thing with Chrono here to try to get Robo into spot fast. That was pretty good. Da, 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 da. And the Chrono Trigger OST, man, I hate to say it, guys, but I think it might be my favorite of all the RPGs. Even the Final Fantasies. I think it might be my number one. I feel like I'm going faster on the left side. The Chrono Cross album is at least as good. I really ought to do a playthrough of Chrono Cross. Just for you guys, if nothing else. Do we have Luca to go? We do, okay. Guess we're gonna not fight Specchio. Oof, I hit up. In this game, you don't cycle top to bottom. It didn't allow for that. That was a little risky. Let's not forget our capsules. By the Crimson Blade and the mid potion. Yo, Droth, how you doing? Good to see you. Yes, yes, yes. Back, back, back. Good to be back. How you been? Are we sheltering here? Crimson Blade, Titanium Vest. How are we looking? No, we're at full health. Okay. Cold but alive. Oof. You're in the middle of the snowstorm, huh? Wind Slash and the Flamethrower. Are you snowed in? How you doing? How about the rest of you guys? It's quite a, I guess, round 2 of the snowstorm in the States. Not where I live, though. As we do our fight skips, one right there. It's too cold to snow where you're at in the Midwest. Too cold to snow. I like how you put that. Yo, Kaiser, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, 6 inches last week, just cold as fuck in KC. Huh. So just super fucking cold. Gotcha. Some beautiful weather up in Canada, where you're at. Nature again in nature. Yeah. Cold today in Florida. 37 in Florida. Pretty fucking cold in Florida. Colder there than it is in Portland. Alright, here we go. Round 1 out of 3. Lightning number 3, and then the healing phase. Ooh, scared me with the auto battle there. Okay, go ahead and mid potion. Mid potion, mid potion. Okay, going well so far. The round of lightning and bomb. Nice. Gets hit here, we need to heal. Chrono. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh boy. He's dead. Oh boy, my bad. You know, we can heal him in the next phase, the healing phase. That was a mistake, though. It's okay. You know, it's unfortunate he got hit twice. Doesn't have to happen. Should be fine. Go ahead and get that going. So Marley is still a little bit hurt. I think we're just going to push through this and see how it goes. We don't have a full health Marley, though. I've never done this. I've never risked it. Does he even get a turn? I'm not sure. He might not. Okay. And fine. For the win. Nice fight. And hung in there nicely for a 30-second rainbow split. You know, that's a questionable heal. If I remember right, the WR doesn't heal either, and you just risk it. Because he has to hit the same person twice. And you can see there that it might be worth just not healing and going for the damage, just another lightning with Chrono. Instead of healing. I think you might argue. Heck yeah, we do love a good split. Yes, we do. Alright, let's go beat up Gato, huh? And win some silver points. $45 silver points. Need just enough for one round of Norstein Beckler House of Horrors. A little better there. Trying to do our Gato positioning setup. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Hey, Adam. Good to see you. How's your Saturday going? Best one yet. Right where they need to be to run to their spot. Very good. Well, look away while I do Gato abuse. I'm sorry for that. So Zombor is the hour mark. It's been a real chill hour, hasn't it? Hasn't been too stressful. Just felt like a good Derust here. As we do another bird skip, which I failed last time. There we go. One thing about Chrono Trigger is you can like try to target, like talk to a town from far away. You know, for a little bit of time save, instead of like slamming all the way into the loading zone. It's one way to save little time saves in CT. As we go with the beef jerky, and I remember in the PB, I swear I did this perfectly, but it must have been like a couple frames too fast, and I had to re-talk to the chef here, so another little opportunity for small time saves when you remember the mistakes you made here. As I did this, went all the way out, and then the scene wasn't triggered yet. So that should be it, if I remember correctly. Mind your own business, and? Good, okay. So that was perfect. Didn't get caught. Good. I don't know how I got that bird fight. That was strange. Like right there. See, talk to the bridge as far away as you can. So we equip the Tabin's gun and vest now. Okay. As we introduce ourselves to Ozzy, our green goon, who totally is not Piccolo. A fat Piccolo, I guess. Piccolo would never let himself get that out of shape, but... You know, he's like a Piccolo cousin who decided to never work out and become a warrior. Obese Piccolo? Hey, alright, he's just big boned, okay? I love his smile, he looks so wicked. Alright, here we go, Robo. Hit the head. Be a bro. Look good critting on the shot is nice too. But the Cyclone out of Chrono always will be kind of the same deal there. Ooh, crit on the booty. I don't love that. Ooh, crit on the head. That's nice. I think. A lot of critting going on here. See how this turns out. Head. Nice. Come on, die. Okay. Not dead yet. Head. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, I put... What did I put through? Cyclone? No. Ooh. I'm dead. It's over here. I fucked up. Ooh, wow. That's the entire bridge reset, isn't it? Ouch. Alright. Nice time save in this section, guys. My refusal to heal there, and the mistake. What was that? Chrono's auto battle killed me. I would have won the fight if I didn't. The Cyclone would have done it. Yeah, that hurt there, that hurt. That's probably one of the most worst deaths to take in Chrono Trigger, other than dying to Magus. Not a big deal. Well, we already had the plasma gun done and Tabin's vest. There we go, okay. Just nice time save for the next run. But there you go, that's the classic Chrono Trigger time loss. Auto battle too long, and that couple extra frames caused that death there. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you. Just in time for my ignominious death there. Glad you got to see that. Hey, Rod. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Yeah, doing great. Hard to not feel good when you're vibing CT all day. Oh. Glad I caught that. And round 2. Here we go. I want to see the exact same fight, honestly. It's just don't fuck up. That was my fault. The auto battle getting a little heavy-handed there. So let's be a little more careful. And healing in this fight is not like something you want to be doing, but I could have healed. Usually you don't. Okay, got a booty shot. Okay, looks like I can turbo that. I'm testing this fight out still. Head? No, another booty. That's 2 on the booty now. Was a crit out of Luca. Third booty! Oh boy. A lot of booty shots. He isn't doing his super bad moves yet. Finally hit the head there. Another crit out of Luca. I think I'm gonna push, not heal. Am I gonna regret this? Come on, guys. You need to kill here. I'm in trouble. MP Buster. Got it. Nice. Okay. And now for the finale. Ooh, Luca, what are you at? Oh, you're dead. That's the second death in this run for her. You know, if anything, I'm excited to see how that actually is going to leave things for the Magus fight. Sell the ethers, no, they're ethers? Okay. Yeah, there's the ether, gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 11, 21, 11, and 40. We'll go 51, yeah. Well, that was a much better Zombor fight the next time. Just didn't have an auto battle mistake. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 na, na, na. I put the Mirage Hand on a little early, I guess. The notes do say to put it on a little later. As we do the run into the Masamune fight, which I really enjoy the Masamune fight. I'm trying to remember if I died to it. I seem to remember some kind of issue, but it might have just been a longer fight. Might have just been like a tough fight. And I got caught by this in the PB. Yeah, got it. Yeah, got caught today. That's definitely the tightest, I'd say, in the run. That particular skip there. Oh yeah, I got caught by all those encounters. And I had to fight them all, didn't I, guys? And that's going to be a nice time save here. Just makes me smile everywhere I go, remembering all the mistakes and the time save. As I erased my splits and relayed them for the week-long Derust. So these are all with one run of brand new splits here. The best part is how easily you dodge enemies now. Remember the bad guys catch... Yeah, you know, I expect every encounter to be skipped. I've been caught by 2 today that, you know, I'm already unhappy about. But yeah, my expectation when I'm in good form is every encounter absolutely is expected to be skipped, without any doubt. Shoot. Get out of here, dude. Alright. Masamune time. Luca, why are you so hurt? Okay. Well, I guess I'm going Berserk Robo Strats here, guys. This is the new WR strat. Let's see how it goes today. Wish me luck. We really hope Robo hits the same person twice to start. I haven't seen that yet. I've only done this fight one time. Okay. Oops, okay. Now for the Hypno Wave. Okay, I guess we're attacking this one. Oh, I didn't see which one it hit. Oh, good. We hit the same one. Nice. Oh, no. I hit... Oh, no, no, no. Wrong attack there. That was my muscle memory. That's the one we used to attack. And Robo attacks the wrong one. I think we better Hypno Wave again here. I think we're going this one, and then... Okay. Are we through this phase yet? No. Still not through it, as he attacks the wrong one again. Boy, it's just an awful strat, man, with the Berserk Ring. When it goes poorly, it goes so bad. Doesn't it? Like, it's awful. Absolutely awful. As we have the Panacea Luca. Everything's falling apart here. Man. Are we even close to through it? Like, I don't even know. I need to look into this fight even. Like, the strat seems so wrong. But it's more like, am I handling it wrong? There, finally got through phase 1. Oh, that was rough. Like, that's not how that goes. But I'm still only done one fight with the Berserk Ring. You can see how ridiculous it is. Robo's just rampaging. Completely out of your control. This is where the Berserk Ring pays off, but I need to test out phase 1 and figure out how to do that properly, as that's just a disaster with Robo. As he never hits the same one, it seems like, you know. Okay, we need to repair the party. Both of you guys do that, and now we're ready to rock. Okay. So Luca now will be the flamethrower in this fight. Robo will really want to crit. Ideally here. So allows you to turbo this fight too, which is really nice. Okay, vacuum phase. Nice to catch that before Robo gets a counter, guaranteed counter in there. Let's go ahead and mid-potion up. Chrono will have to take that. I think that was an attack with Luca, too. Or Chrono, that's good, actually, okay. Wish I got that in before Robo got his turns. Fine, though. Robo. There we go. No! Oh, okay, that was Wind Slash, good. I like having Luca as your dedicated healer in this strat, actually. It allows you to turbo Chrono in some nice ways. I'll be very safe here. Oh, that was the... Okay, he's gonna counter Robo here, too. I better mid-potion, just so I can get off this, so Robo doesn't get a turn. Gotta push to the end here now. Oh. Definitely leaked a bunch of time there. Go. Almost dead. Oh, lost Chrono. And beat him! Oh man, I've had so many deaths in this run. Yo, Tezzeret, thanks for the tier 2 subby, my friend. For 19 months, I appreciate you. Thanks for the higher tier support. And not a bad Masamune fight. It got a little crazy in phase 1, didn't it? Phase 2 was actually pretty solid, but after we lay down some better splits today and a nice new improvement, I think I'd like to go through for the rest of the night and test out all of these fights. We laid down saves in the run, in the PB. And so, I have splits for all of these fights. We're going to go through and hopefully today we test them all out and kind of, you know, run through that fight like 10 times. See how, you know, phase 1 can be streamlined. And the Guardian Bangle. As I'm excited to do that. You know, I've never even tested that fight out yet. And you can see how interesting it is with the Berserk to Robo. Kind of feels like the fight's almost out of your hands. Alright, go say hi to Frog. Okay, no new. Da-na-na-na. Really loved the first 70 minutes of the run, though. Just wanted a no reset first run today, and I'm getting it. And it's got a nice 2-death built-in time save for the next run. It's like the perfect run today to start off. Hey, Reservoir. How's your Saturday going? Good to see ya. Ooh, so the question is, do we watch the FMVs or take the time save? What do you guys want? Chat decides. What do you guys want? FMVs, they're in the splits. I mean, like, it's just free time save if we don't watch it is all. You say go for the time save. That'd be nice. The Ayla one's the first one coming up after the Melchior talk to here. It's not that long, but like every one's got to be at least 30 seconds. Some are longer, I think. All right. Going for the time save then. Well, I'll definitely enjoy it, as much as I do enjoy the FMVs too. Nice, using the potion buffer to get off the laser. And free time save. Very nice. Okay. Oh, did I let him go? Good. Good. No naming mistakes yet today. Good, didn't catch me. There's a jungle juice time coming up. Ooh, running right through there, good. No fear. Guess who has no beer today? I don't. Crazy, huh? Got a fourth dance for Robo. Might have a 420 night tonight. I think that's my plan. 420 and a good movie tonight. Lay off a little of the booze. Good to do that sometimes. You know, after a long night like this, you know, you need a nice break. Like Chrono. Really putting it away there. Give the liver a nice break. Yeah, it appreciates it. Totally. I always like the fish sprites. I don't know why. Look at their mouths. They look so, like, expressive. They're like, oh my god! I don't know. I just like the fish. They look so, I don't know, shocked to have been dead. As we go meet Kino. Do all of our encounter skips, and then go take on Nizbel of the First. Take him on twice, actually. I wonder why my splits call him Miss Nesbit. It's a funny name. I don't get that. I have no idea what that refers to. Toy Story? Is that right? How you doing, Senzo? I love the tribal beat as you progress through this area. It's so simple, right? But yet, I really like it. Good man, glad it's the weekend. Amen. To Chrono Trigger all week long, brother. Gonna be a good weekend of it, too. Well, I wanted to win Slash with Chrono. Guess we'll just auto battle out then. I thought his attack wouldn't be taken, and I'm surprised it was. Like, I thought it would not be queued up. Well, Ayla's was queued up. Well, I never remember that audio. That's so funny. Give me something, as I just noticed I'm actually quite hurt. I've always enjoyed how fat this lizard is. He's actually a Megasaur. Very, very fat Megasaur. You have to buffer up right through the screen or you get an encounter. Padded Berserker, Stone, Ruby, Silver. Padded Berserker, Stone, Ruby, Silver, Shelter. Say thank you, Daz, appreciate it. And thanks for the good luck. Happy Saturday. May we have lots of Ayla crits for your tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Da da na na da da na da na da na na na.
I do love me some CT. Good luck with the runs, my dude.
Thank you, thank you. Runs all week long for your viewing pleasure. Useless crit, as it was not prior to the lightning, after the lightning. There's one crit. There's a crit and a half now. Attack number 1. Love to get the 2 crits out of the way here. Not looking like it's going to happen, though. Need 2 of them. There we go. Oh, need to heal. Almost did not heal. Another one, wow. Okay. All the crits here. And the lightning, and we will auto-battle the win. Is the expectation. Nice 4th crit there, I think. Another crit! Wow, what a 2-minute time save. Jesus. Go Ayla. The crit meister here. Crit machine Ayla. That might have been the best Nizbel fight I've ever had. Oh, power glove? That was power scarf. My bad. Alright, time to go forge a legendary sword with the Milkman. I enjoy this part of the run. You're not doing anything but performing it, but I feel like Chrono Trigger is like a really fast-paced run, you know what I mean? Like, it really moves quickly. It's nice to have sections where you just kind of are allowed to just, like, soak in the run, and how good it is, and how good the music is. That's this section. I wonder if you can stay in the same spot in this entire room. Not sure. Should test that out sometime. In my head, just Chrono moving forwards this scene along, but the notes have always said to walk towards Melchior as he moves around. And we have another one more Frog FMV to enjoy the time save. As we're saying nay to the FMVs, yes to the time saves here. And the mountain one's, you know, fairly long. This will be a significant time save. I love how we have Flea Slash and Magus splits. I used to have, I think, nothing but Magus in my splits. Nice actually having, like, you know, full boss splits for every... Oh, I got caught twice today. I'm so bad about this. I never get caught by Brisket. It's embarrassing to get caught twice in a run, so... Just means I need to clean that up a little bit. Meowdy Meowdy CG, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's my favorite cult leader doing? Do you have a Chrono Trigger cult? I don't know if you do or not. I feel like if you did, it might be Ayla, though. Good time to give Abby some pets. Yeah, I'm talking about you, girl. I'm talking about you. I'm gonna come give you some pets. Better watch out. How are you? How are you today? The frog cult. That'd be a good cult of CT. It's good to be back streaming today. I missed you guys. I have missed you guys over the week. Oh no, poor Glenn. Really excited about a full week of Chrono Trigger. It's been a while since I've done a concerted, like, PB grind, other than Final Fantasy VII 100%. It's good to be back in just that PB grind mode, which, you know, I haven't done in a while, so... Just kind of looking forward to really getting into, you know, some good, solid runs today, this week. And hopefully come out of it with a true new personal best by the end of the by Friday. If I can't do that, I'll be disappointed. And going for the 4 for 4 on the successful exit of the Cursed Woods. Nice. And here we get the Masamune FMV time save. You name Frog Green in your playthrough. For Big Green. I don't even know what Big Green refers to, though. So tell me more. What is that specifically? If I had to name Frog a name for myself, what would I pick? DBZ Abridged. Dende's Little Green. Oh, gotcha. What would you guys name Frog, chat? I'm trying to think. I can't think of what I would go with, actually. Like, if I had to pick a name that's not Frog. In Chrono Trigger, you're only working with 5 letters, too. You named Robot A16. I love that. That's great. Do we need DBZ on today? Are we dropping the ball, chat? I can absolutely do that for you. I pay a nice pretty penny every month just for your guys' cartoons. Like, I might as well actually use it, right? Fun fact, the only reason I subscribe to the Cartoon Network is for your guys' benefit on the TV. I never watch it. Well, not never. Not that often, though. And so here you go. Enjoy some... Okay, first one in chat to say, pick a Dragon Ball Z series. I take that back. Pick a Dragon Ball series. Whichever one you want to watch. Super. Alright. Super it is. You got it. And Super is the one I left off on. Perfect. Episode number... 83 from the universe. 7 representing team. There you go. You were surprised how good the game's music is? That surprised you? It's so good. It's like known to be one of the best ever. Did you not believe the rep? I think it's my favorite OST, actually. Or relative to like when it came out. And what they're working with it, I think Chrono Trigger's my actual favorite. Which will surprise all the Final Fantasy fans, but I think it's true. Never Never trust the rep. Some older games, yeah, some people do get like overhyped for the nostalgia. I can be guilty of that too. I mean, look, I mean, Final Fantasy VII is always going to be my go-to favorite game ever, but I think in my defense, it also might actually be the best game ever, so I have a little bit of a leg to stand on there. It's not like my favorite game of all time is like, you know, is like Legend of Dragoon or something, you know, like it is a very viable thing to say that your greatest game of all time is Final Fantasy VII. Period. And to not get laughed out of a room, you know. Cyclone, Frog Attack, and Laser Spin. Okay. Arc the Lad 2 and 3 were great too. See, games I've never even heard of. I remember getting caught by a lot of encounters in here that hopefully I skipped today. Art the Lad mentioned, and you wake up, yeah. The Titanium Vest, the Berserk Ring, inventory, heal up, everyone but Robo. Okay. Flea time. I'll try to remember to split too. There's a big time save here. Your favorite of that era will always be Lunar? Man, I need to do a Xenogears playthrough, dude. I think I need to. A full casual Xenogears. Panacea, my boy Chrono. Goes the blinding. Well, I actually don't mind poison on Robo. Him dying is going to be okay here. You adore. You know, I've yet to play Lunar 2, and I really would like to at some point. Okay, I only need to take care of that. I like how at least a confused Robo tried to attack Flea, even though it missed. Okay, I probably oh, that Chrono was the one who was blinded. There's a lot of statuses in this fight. I haven't seen the look yet. Lost Robo again. Nice crit out of Frog. Still attacking Flea, even confused. Ooh, I just realized my HP. Oh no. I just lose Frog? Oh good, okay. Mid potion Chrono, probably, actually. Good, that was very lucky I picked Chrono. And we're safe now. And can crush like Frog. Okay, no blind. And there you go. For a nice 4.5 minute time save. Some of that is the FMVs that we skipped, right? Some of it is probably just, I don't know, other stuff. Hard to say. As we built in a lot of free time save for these first splits, just on purpose. First run, it's just a good idea. I get caught by that fight too. Tales, Skies of Arcadia is your favorite PS2 game, followed by Tales of Symphonia. You were a big Legend of Legaia fan back in the day. Do you worry games like that would be too dated now to just return and think you would enjoy? Hey, Burning One. Welcome into Chrono Trigger Weekend. How you doing? Really, Chrono Trigger Week. It's going to be an entire week-long Derust as the plan. So here we go. Let's fuck around and hopefully have a good Slash fight. Slash is mainly about a tolerance for risk. You know, your time loss is how much you're going to heal. So you hope that you're just good and you don't have to overheal. And the frog can really lay on the crits, too. How you doing, Viking? Good to see you. Okay. Real phase. Heal up Robo. Ooh, should have healed up Frog. We can get him now. We're just hoping for Frog crits, mainly. You'll see the jump move for about 130 damage later in the fight. That's the one to really worry about the most. Crit. There it is. It's a little over 130. We can push. Oops, that was on a Robo heal. Let's go Frog. Good. Nice turbo on Chrono. Good crit there. Just gonna do that move now, the yeah move. Frog, you need it. Go. Ooh, is that gonna... he survived. Give me one on Chrono, too. I want Frog attacking mainly now. And nice, good fight. Didn't split on Slash in the splits, so don't know nothing to compare to, but I bet that saved time. You get the Slasher and the Power Glove Frog, the Power Scarf. The 2 magic on Luca. 2 speed on Luca. I have 3 magic though. It's odd. Guess I'll save one. Not sure why you wouldn't want to use a capsule when you have it. I have to look into that. Like, how many should I have there? And that means I didn't use one on the Zombor section, where I think you might want to. So a lot of time saved through here. I handle a lot of these fights incorrectly. Flamethrower Frog? Wait, Flamethrower can get... Oh, it's Hypno Wave. I was gonna say, that's not Flamethrower. I've never seen Frog Slurp Slash fill after Luca. That's why I was confused there. On his ATB, that was just odd. I remember in the one run we did for the Derust, like, I was questioning every fight. Like, do I flee? Do I kill? Today I'm already a little more steady. So I love that. And a good room. Good. Nice 1 second time save there. I think I got caught here, didn't I? There you go, much better. Yeah, I think in the splits I fell down at least one time. I got caught by multiple of these fights. Oh, it got me again! How? Makes me so mad. I should be better than get caught by this one. Cross strike you. At least we'll handle it better than last time. Or I can kill it quickly. Well, I didn't kill it very quickly last time. Have to not get caught by that fight. These ones out here you must get through. So we'll need to practice that then. That's what that indicates. As you can see, there's long fights, right? The enemies are kind of like different elemental. I should go through here better, but my cycle kind of got thrown off. Okay. Oops. And we take 2 of 3 of these. Flee this one. I think they have a counter, so I don't think we want to attack the juggler or the top guys. Those are outlaws. The other ones are jugglers. And then we'll kill this fight. We might not have Fire Whirl. I don't think we will. Chrono and Luca both died. Cross strike here. Oh. Wait, he didn't die? Did I not Hypno-Wave? I don't understand what happened there. That always kills. How did that not kill? I wonder if I'm low leveled or something? Well, that one killed. Hey, Victus, thanks, man. How you doing? Good to see you. That didn't kill either. Very strange. Must just be a misequip, maybe, too? I think I can attack out. They're almost dead, right? Yeah, that was the lesson from the other one that died. Look, they're like just a handful of HP. And you're supposed to learn Cleave and Fire Sword there. I think I did. Back to your Renos, though. What is Renos? What's she up to today? Renovations. See, are you lurking while you work? Dark Silver Berserker Speed. And do we know Fire's Whirl? I doubt we do, so I'll have to kill the bats here. Okay, let's check. We do know Fire Whirl. That's just shocking to me. It's Fire Sword, sorry. I'm just really surprised that they have the tech required. So great. FMV time save. And we had an okay Magus. Wouldn't call it great, but it was okay. So here we go. Hopefully we see a lot of fire. Did you guys know Magus has 6666 HP? Is that not ominous or what? I didn't know that. That it was exactly 6666. So let's just see a non-mistake Magus fight. Just want to see that here. What he decides to bring element-wise, I can't do anything about. So, as long as you minimize your mistakes, that's really all you can do. And fire. That's a good start. Fire! Ah! Okay. Go ahead and mid-potion up Luca here. Good. Made the most of it. Got it in there. Okay, we'll lose Frog here. We'll have to heal up. Fire here would be pretty sexy. Shadow. Sure. Chrono, you attack. Fire. Oh, that's great. 3 out of 5 fire. Give me another one, and this will be a hell of a Magus. Can ya? Can ya? Oh, let's see that. That would have been in there already for phase 2, I think. Okay, go ahead. Letting this there. Just want to get that attack in. Light. Okay, we can work with it. Probably will not win, though, yet. Oops. Okay. I can get away with a heal here to Luca. Are we into the final? We are. That's a bummer, actually. As it's going to be a higher damage lightning, but not fire, unfortunately. Chrono, you are not at the HP required to tank Dark Will yet. There's a nice crit. I gotta decide if I'm going to go for this. Frog? I don't think I've seen a crit yet. Okay, not going to get that off. Non-crit. I think we'll have to heal. Damn it. Okay, we'll heal. Yeah, we'll heal. I was almost thinking it was too late to heal, but it's not. We're fine. It's always funny when you win after healing. But no, he got that in there. Okay, so good decision to heal. And this is now what we'll win here. Or we're dead. Nice crit. Too late to matter. Thank you, Frog. Gotta love that when he crits in the second phase. You know, he does that in the first phase, we one-cycle it, and maybe I decide to go for it. But still, a nice, I don't know why that's a gold. Maybe indicating I had a better slash to Magus or something. That's kind of strange. But still, that was a good fight. I did not make any mistakes in it. I just handled it how it came, and that's perfect. Well, it's been a real chill run through Magus, guys. I gotta remember where the breaks are in CT today. As it's only a 4-hour run when you're in good form, but you know, it's good to have like at least one break or two for a minute to hit the restroom or refill the water, such. See if I can kind of figure out where those are today. As I think the one that I used to take is after Rust Tyranno. I'll have to time it to see how long it is and put it in the notes, actually. That'll be a good idea. Oh, I remember I slept here, too. Just overholding turbo causes you to re-sleep. So that'll be a nice free time save here. This right here is where you stopped with 8 hours playtime. You know, to get here in 8 hours, I feel is really solid work, actually. I impressed. It's a good job. No holding turbo. Oh my god, I'm such a god gamer, dog. You're gonna lurk now so you don't spoil yourself. Oh, that's so unfortunate though. We're losing your lovely company. Well, enjoy your lurk, I understand. You hate us. And you don't want to be around anymore. It's okay. I'm not gonna tell anyone else. That's so sad, man. I get it though. We're just not cool enough for you. You're impressed you've never seen CT all the way through? Yeah, like, as much as I speedrun it, totally. One section I'm looking forward to practicing a lot, as we're going to be doing a day of probably nothing but practice this week, where I lay down saves before the important sections and boss fights, and we're going to do them like 10 times in a row, you know, everyone. I'm really looking forward to this section, where I can really get it perfect, especially the Black Tyranno fight. And the Nisbel 2 fight is just one that, I can do fine, it's just I'm always a little unsteady, and I want to just get a little more comfortable with the fight strat. Not questioning, just executing. That's where I want to be. And nice FMV time save here. This is the pterodactyl one. You're very good at being oblivious? Oh. Well then, why not stick around? You can forget everything you watch. Headband, mist robe, power scarf, silver earring, speed belt, and rock. And roll. Abby looks... I love Abby, man. I've been noticing, though, I'm not sure if it's wintertime or Abby just getting old, but... I feel like she doesn't quite have her lust to go outside like she normally does, but... I think that may literally just be because it's wintertime, the weather sucks, and she knows it. But she is 14 years old. Like, at some point, Abby will kind of slow down, right? Left side, best side. Didn't get caught. Got caught there last time. Didn't get caught there. Good. Left side, right side. I know these by heart. These are the things that, like, I need to not be questioning, you know. Just like, questioning some stuff. And now we do our cat attack. 7 fight grind here. Cyclone, go. 7? 7 times total, yeah. To learn cat attack. Ayla for the Black Tyranno fight. One of the few little grinds we do. Do like 2 grinds in CT. They're all short. fight number 4. You know what an interesting test that I have figured out today is? Chrono and Luca can all die on any fight through Zombor. One time, it doesn't seem to affect Fire Whirl for Magus. As they each died today, Luca to Dragon Tank, right? Chrono to Masamune? Like, those are fairly significant deaths, you know, not that late on, or early on, and yet it didn't seem to matter. If they die twice, you definitely are going to have to take that extra bat fight before Magus, but looks like one death and you're okay. I've actually kind of been watching. Is this cat attack? It is, yes. Okay, here we go. Fight that again. I need to get more steady at this fight. Good fast queue up with a Thunder Chomp. That's what I'm talking about, the steadiness. You need to be ready for that. Go ahead and mid-potion up Chrono. Let's do it. Like there, I should have let him go. I need to know that, you know. I could have done it a little faster. And then mid-potion up, who got hit? Chrono. Oh, and you can turbo that, nice. Okay. Okay, turbo that too. Nice. How does that turbo this? It does. Ooh, why am I so hurt? Luca needs to do her health good. Bash went fine. Now we're just gonna get this in. Oh, Luca's gonna die here. I should not have done this. Oh no, I've made a big mistake. Ayla's dead. And Chrono. Yep, totally fucked this up. I'm dead in this fight. Nothing I can do here, I think. I think. Am I wrong, though? 86. Ooh. 50. I think it's over. I think it's over for me here. Yeah, it's bad. I'm bad here. Yeah, there's no way, because we'll get the discharge, I think, right? Yeah. Well, this is what I mean by I'll be excited to practice this fight. I don't know where that went wrong. I actually thought that was fine. I just should have taken a round off and healed. Where's my shelter? Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Put it on 5. Rock's alright. Got a lot of time saving these splits. No big deal. That one got a little sideways on me, though. I think I might have healed someone twice. That's weird that 2 characters there were so low on... Yeah, something went off there. It's a little rusty, that's all. It's a little rusty. Okay, give me Chrono, that's right. And so here, like, I need to let... I also lost some ATB I'm really unhappy about. Oh, there's the attack I think I needed, okay. And then, who was it? It was, we'll go Chrono. I'm already hurt more than I'm expecting again here, though. Okay, now for the discharge. We'll go Chrono here. Then we'll go Luca, and then Ayla. This is the one I'm gonna take a round off of, actually, and make sure we're legit here. And there we go. That was what I didn't do last time. Oops. And I should have. That one round of healing there. And now I think we're good to win. For the dub? should get us out of here. Yeah, okay. Well, that's just a nice lesson, I think. And a little rusty. Again, you know, that's a fight I'm excited to practice. You can see why. Let's do that again, actually. Got ready for the buffer here. Oh, and I got caught. Yeah, it was too long. You have to win this fight, too. Hopefully we don't go down here. Should be safe. Got caught in the splits as well, though. Okay. Need to clean that one up, though. Ruby Vest, Power Glove, give you a Speed Belt, and Frog the Guardian Bangle. Shelter, Battle Speed to 2. 1. 1. Let's do it. Frightening speed here. Yeah. Good. You hate to get caught there. It's 2 bad fights. Okay, now I forgot to do the flame kicks in the middle healing phase last time. I got him in, but it took me a minute to remember. Da-na-na. This is such a long fight. Hope it goes well here. Okay. Battle speed 1 is a frightening speed, too. So hopefully a Zala. Yeah, it's a little tricky. This is one of the more technical fights in the run. Definitely. Okay, Azala, you gonna go to sleep? No. So that's... Gonna do it again. Hopefully this hits. Did not hit. That's very uncommon. Oh, I just auto-battled them both, too. Shouldn't really matter, actually, if you're fine to auto-battle, but come on, game. Oh, I've never seen over 3 ever, actually. Never seen that. Ever before. And that's hard to explain. But, alright, guess we'll get her back up. Okay. First time for everything, I guess. Is that a dead? Jesus Christ. What an awful fight here. Auto-battle mistake. This is just a disaster. And this is all Luca's making. Can we get this through Luca? This is not hard, actually. Based on how often I get this, it must be like a 75% chance. And yet we're over 4. Okay, finally through. There we go. That was painful to watch, though. Jesus. Are we in the damage phase? Oh my god, we are. Fucking A. Well, that's awful. So it's so bad that I still was healing the damage while we finally got them to sleep. It's a disaster of a fight. But we'll have to make it work here. No, I'm not behind yet. I will be if I don't get these in like I should, though. You don't do any damage in that phase, actually. That just never should go like that. That was very frustrating. Chrono is also dead here. Damn it, I didn't get that in. So that's awful. That means that Ayla is gonna be... Yep, oh boy. Okay. So dead you too. It's going... Oh good, you're not dead. That's actually nice to see that. Okay, now we get the flame kicks in. Now is the phase you want the flame kicks in. Dead Luca? Yep. Okay. Want to get at least, like, 4 of these in. I'm not sure I will. That's a dead Chrono. Lead time. She didn't get that in. And I think we are into the damage phase now. Is that correct? Yes. Cat attack, fire sword, and I probably have to heal. Am I gonna go for it? I don't think so. I think I have to heal. Cat attack, or I'm probably going to risk death. So we'll just take our lumps here. Make sure someone survives. And it'll be funny if we win, though, after sacrificing a fire sword. If we win here, this would be like, why did I do that? So are we going to win here? No. Okay, well, really glad I healed. But am I going to get out of this? It's a risky position to be in still. Good. A couple flame kicks should be good enough to get us out of here. And this probably wins with a cleave. For good measure. I bet we're through. Nope. Okay. I'll do them all again. Flame kick. Oh, I thought that was supposed to be a flame kick there. Gotta win, right? You can see how far behind on the damage I was. We should have won in the prior segment, actually. Nope, losing Luca here. Oh, nope, she hung in there. Nope, didn't hung in there. Totally out of MP on Chrono, so attack, I guess. Boy, so far behind on the damage. Just that initial fucked up phase. Got it through. Nice. For a very weird Black Tyranno fight. 208.15. I want to see how long this break is. Well, that was a really weird fight. It was nice to get through it, Lynn. But what was really rough there was the 4 failed Hypno Waves. I've never seen that ever. I've never seen 3. I've seen 2. It's pretty rare, though. So to see 4, it took so long, it basically absorbed the entire... That phase is just a phase where you're doing nothing normally. And you can see how that phase turned into a disaster where Azala just started, like, wrecking the party. And that led into... I wasn't even ready for the damage phase. I lost a whole cycle of damage. Lost a whole second cycle trying to, like, get back in the flow of it. So I lost, I think, 2 out of 6 of my damages there. Like, cycles in that first phase. In doing so, I didn't, like, enter the kind of flame kick phase the right way. I was too fucked up. And I couldn't tank the big AoE attack. And so the entire fight became kind of a mess, actually. I think the only nice thing is we didn't die. I'll say that. We handled it the appropriate way, considering what happened. Absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate that. Alright. Nice 2 hours. And when we come back for another run, that's going to be some great free time save there. As, what did I say? 208.15? Okay. Is it a full 2 minutes? At least 2 minutes. Oh, okay. I'll put 2 min in the notes. Looks like more like 2:15 though. It's about to start. And then the music cues up right about now. Yeah. So 2:20, but we'll say 2:15. And in fact, I'll leave it 2 so I'm never back late. You know, that's just like you need to fill the water break. That's the exact midpoint in this run. Should be 4 hours when we're firing, you know, for a good run. That to me, that segment, that is one I need to do like 10 times. I can't wait to do it because it's probably the one chapter I'm the most unsteady at. And I have the most risk in my run of like making mistakes. And you can see why, right? Both fights are very technical fights. So I'm just really excited to put the work into the speedrun. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to getting back in that phase of really PB grinding, and I haven't been in that phase in a while. It's just like I just find it to be really fun, you know, kind of place to be when you're constantly going for improvement and trying to push. Chrono, you need a mid-ether. As I used all your damn MP. Oops, where am I going? That ether got me in trouble. Used all the MP to try to salvage that Black Tyranno fight. At least I knew. We do want to get off lightning here if we can. I'll see if we even can. But I didn't know he'd be out of MP. That's good. I'm a little surprised I lost a minute in that section. Like, that was a death to Black Tyranno. And a bad, a death to Nisbel and a bad Black Tyranno fight. When that goes perfect, that's going to be probably a multi-minute time save. And I just remembered I haven't eaten today. Like, literally nothing. All day. What do you say we fix that, huh? How you doing there? Name in red. This is the strangest 7 hundo you've ever seen. Why do you say that? Oh. Okay, that Chrono. Okay, we can... Is it lightning? We do wind slash here, that's right. Oops. We do another lightning, that's right, and then we do nothing. Oh, we lost Chrono. I haven't run a hundo in a long time. It just means you haven't watched my channel in a long time is all. As, I haven't run a hundo in months. Enjoying some Chrono trigger grinding now. At least this week. But we've been doing a big derust of all of my speedruns I know, from Final Fantasy 1 through 10. So it's been a minute since we've even thought about FF7. That's why I asked. It's like that the Melchior sword crafting segment. I get the same vibes here. It's just like a good place to chill. Chill out in the speedrun. Just get you know, vibing and thriving. You know, you get the swallow and the headband on Chrono. You go do the abandoned sewers, probably the joke chapter, right? I think of them like Shakespearean comedy, like, you know, intermissions. Like, that's how I, like, view this section. Just a good time just to chill the fuck out. Oh yeah, you don't go down, you go up a little bit. Da-na-na-na. Something in my head told me to put on the power scarf on Ayla. Not in the notes, though. So I guess I shall not. You know, speaking of cats, I've been thinking about getting another cat for Abby. I think in the next month or two, I'm going to start to consider it more seriously. Medina, sorry. I'm not ready right now. However, I am, I think I'm kind of thinking it'd be a nice thing for her. Not only a nice thing for her, but I think I might enjoy a young cat, too. Abby's 14. She's a really motherly cat, and I think she might just enjoy the opportunity to be a mother before she is no longer on this planet Earth. As I doubt she's ever had the ability to have kids in her life. Or be around, like, younger cats. And she's just so motherly with me, like, always grooming me, always following me around, make sure I'm okay. I think she might really enjoy, like, a young cat to you know, tend to, right? Oh. And there we go. I think she might enjoy it. But you never know. Like, for all I know, she doesn't like other cats. But for example, today she was hanging out with the dog outside, across the fence in the backyard, and she seems to like really enjoy their company. But I don't have as much experience with cats, other cats for her. You know, whether she would tolerate another cat. Whether she might see them as, like, you know, maybe interfering in her space. But, yeah, my guess is she'd enjoy it. I guess the worst case scenario is I get another cat, she doesn't get along with it, and I return it to the Humane Society, right? That's not the worst scenario. If anything, it's like I tried and it just didn't work out, right? Oh, should have been auto-battling. Wondering why that was taking so long. And you can skip one of these fights. Have I read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Fun book, great audiobook. I haven't, no. Is that like fantasy? I'm actually looking for a good book right now. Ethan talking himself into becoming... Hey, 2 cats does not qualify me as a crazy cat lady. Thank you very much, Airborne. What is the number that qualifies you as a crazy cat person? How many is that officially? Like, scientifically, what is it? 4 or more? That's where it starts. More than 4? 4? Okay. Seems like there's an actual... Everyone's coming back 4 or more here. So there is a scientific value. You are officially a crazy cat person when you have more than 4 cats. Okay. fun series. One of the main characters is a cat, Princess Donut. Well, I just like that you recommended. I'll check it out. I got caught here in the PB. I was like, you know, you can just cut a diagonal. Nope, gotta hug the wall. You can cut some of a diagonal. I'll have to test that out, though. Is that right? 4 is at the point where some local ordinances subliminal require a kennel permit. So it's more like, if you have more than 4, there's no reason for that unless you're a breeder. And so if you have more than 4 and you're not breeding cats, at that point, you're just a cat person. You're a crazy cat person. Is that the takeaway? One of your friends also recommended Dungeon Crawler Carl. You were of the opinion that one cat could qualify you? Oh, okay. Are you trying to say I'm a crazy cat person? Based on all the scientific evidence and video evidence that I produce, I am a crazy cat person? Antiquity, sorry. Not at all. And we get some nice FMV timestamp here for the epoch. I'm creeping up there. So 2 cats would be scarily close to P-Town going crazy cat guy territory here. Well, I'm glad you're putting me on notice. I'll watch out. Once we get a second cat cam on stream, game over. Hey, I have considered getting a second just for Abby, so, you know, that does not require another cat. Thanks for the hydrate mint. There you go, I got some power rate today. I have honey tea and I have coffee. I'm a glutton with liquids to hydrate. I got all the hydration. Feed me, I haven't eaten all day. That is what I do eat. But I'm gonna try to get through this mud fucking imp fight first. Then I'm gonna eat a banana or something. I also have a Chobani smoothie. For what it's worth, you are a household of 3 cats. Well, the Mud Imp is a 2-person. Look, he has 2 bowls. He's the 2 kind of guy. Oh, did not work. Let's go ahead and do that again, actually. And did we get put to sleep? Nope. Okay, good. Now we can start on the damage here. The flame kick. Yeah, woke him up. Now we're in danger territory. Okay, did we lose Chrono? We did not. Hold on HP though. I always wonder if you should push through these sections where you're getting low on health. Or it's better to take a round off and heal. See what happens. Oh boy, 180. Okay, I didn't do much I thought it would. I think I have to heal with Chrono though, but it's like you want to be pushing so you're, so he doesn't heal though. It's always a tough decision here. What is that gonna do to you? Yeah, so there, I think that's gonna cause me to take a turn off then. And we'll Panacea up. Okay. I think that was a good call. Oh, I lost Luca. Damn it. I don't know why she was so low on health. That's my fault. Okay, right back in it. He hasn't healed yet. I mean, we're still looking okay. One more round probably wins. Okay, that was a great target for that. Thank you very much. Yeah, good. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the good luck. Ah, good Mud Imp in the end. Kind of a long Mud Imp, I would say. Yeah, he throws rocks at his own beast. He's a dick. He's a real jerk overlord of a Berserk Ring and Berserk Ring. Strength Capsule, just one? Why do I have two more? Those should have gone on someone, and that explains... those should have gone on Chrono. Explains why we weren't killing with Cross Strike. That's a big, actually, mistake. The juggler fight, where I couldn't figure out, like, why we weren't killing, that's why. And when was that? That's in the Fiend Lord's Keep, actually. Just want to see where I forgot that. Yeah, well, no, that's... Okay, we got the boulder. I'll have to look into that later, then. Oh, got caught there. Let's get us back where it needs to be on the notes. There we go, okay. Oh, I had those removed when I was a kid. I need to flee this fight, sorry. I was looking for where the strength capsules were missed, and so now my notes are back. Now we're good. And so we did get the boulder killed. Okay. So we don't need to kill this one. Scarf. Sight scope. Headband. Berserk. Speed dumps. And... it should be good, I guess. You had your wisdom teeth removed at 32? That is late. I had mine removed as a kid. Like, I think in high school or middle school. How about you guys? Did you get your wisdom... Do you still have your wisdom teeth? As I think these days, almost everyone gets them taken out, right? As I sure did. But I have very large teeth. As well. Yours was like 19. Yeah. Yours was never a problem. Yeah. And now for our first Falcon Strike. Yeah, I remember the Wisdom Teeth Saga, the dry... I didn't have any dry socket. I didn't have any issues at all, but... I mean, it sucks anytime you're removing bones from your body. You still have yours? 41 next March? Wow, nice. Okay, yours removed New Year's Eve of 2014. Still have yours, Ramza. Doesn't send the growing straight. Didn't cause any issues. You know, I don't know why mine were removed. I didn't have any issues with it. If I remember right, I think it was just my dentist thought it was a good idea for people to remove their wisdom teeth. For longevity of just your health, so they don't, and later in life, become an issue, I think. I don't actually remember if that's 100% true, but like that's what I seem to remember. It's just like it's good to take them out. And battle speed, I guess we're gonna do this on 2. It's kind of insano speed, but here we go. Alright, Napalm and the Falcon Strikes. A little bit of a new strat here. On a much faster battle speed, too. So, here we go. How you doing, Ramza? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good week of CT coming your way. Okay. Auto battle the Falcon Strike. I love that. Okay, Napalm on you, Falcon Strike on you, and rock and roll time. Okay, 4. That was not... Oops, shit. Why did she do that? I just lost a cycle. That could be an issue here. Be more careful. That was a turbo mistake. Oh, because it was Ayla. Ayla is on attack still, because Chrono was the one doing the tech first. Got it. Little rest mistake. And that allows you to turbo it, though, once you... So you have to be careful. The very first one you queue up has to be... after the first one, the second one has to be caught. And then put Ayla on... I hope I'm still gonna win here. I don't know. This will be interesting. I think we're okay. Can you turbo this? You can. Good. I'm not losing an ATB then. Oh, that was not correct. That was not correct. Oh boy. I've lost 3 Falcon strikes, I think, here. I'm very curious if I'm gonna get through this or not. Am I gonna go for it, or do I kill the... I think I'm gonna go for it. It's really risky. Oh, good, okay. It got through. Thanks. And another gold split today. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. I've always loved his expression, the Giga Gaia fight. Alright, time to get some food in me before I pass out here. Not very smart for something called wisdom teeth. Maybe that's why you feel... Yeah, I don't know why they're called that. Yeah, thank you. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to food. I can often go the whole day and not remember to eat. That's just a problem. I'm P-Town, I got an eating problem. I don't eat enough. That's the problem. I'm the same way. You don't drink at all if it's not in front of you when you work your game. Yeah. I just get really laser focused to the detriment of, you know, my body. And it affects my speedruns. Like, you know, I kind of get low on energy and then I realize, like, wow, why am I feeling such like crap? At hour 4 of the speedrun. Well, I realize it's 4 p.m. and I haven't eaten all day. What's going on, Ninja? How you doing? Doing very good. Enjoying the CT today. It's been a good Saturday vibe. Alright, Ocean Palace time now. Oops. Oh, good. I thought it would shoot me back up, actually. Pretty sure I died to the upcoming boss fight, too. So we should have a couple of minutes of time save. Good. Nicely handled there. Gotta pick option 1, then option 2. And it can be a little tricky. You're doing it as you're moving. To run while you're tackling that conversation. We're going? And the win. Okay. It's funny he says burp. Luca died there, huh? I don't even know if we get any EXP from that fight. But, Luca dying there is intriguing. Wouldn't want her dying too much. Might affect your triple tech. Oh, Mega Flare. But that fight may be an irrelevant fight. Alright, my favorite chapter. Here we go. See a good one. Gotta bring honor to my favorite part. Got caught. We'll take them all then. Which is probably good since I had that Luca issue. Can we get multiple in here? Sure would love to get 3 at least. How can you not get 3? There we go. You like to skip this fight, though. Normally I would take that 1 at a time. Ideally, obviously, you're taking it 2 at a time. And that'll be something I want to practice. As it should be gotten. Wait, you can't skip this fight. Yeah. And all 4. Good. Okay. I think that fight catches you and takes you back if you try to not do it. Yeah, say goodbye to Abby. She's gonna go outside, I think. And, okay, got 3. Can we get 4? 3 is good enough. It's very hard to get 4 in this one. Okay, gotta learn Fire 2. Luca. I guess this is where, like, if you didn't see Fire 2, you would just do a 3rd fight for Luca. Like, because, you know, she did die in that fight. In case it did affect it, you'd be fine, because you'd see it here. And then fix it. Fire 2. Oops, my bad. Fire 2, okay. Good, so it didn't matter. You should be able to get in all 3 here. That's not typical. There we go. We can go bottom. Ooh, robo attacking here will trigger a triple tech counter. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't! I wonder if a certain color has the triple tech counter, as I was sure it would. Interesting. Alright, now for the Golem Twins. If you attack these guys here, they do have a nasty counter. That's why I'm surprised the other ones didn't. Alright, we'll do Battle Speed 2. We'll try it out. This is a new Battle Speed. I haven't done more than one fight. And I believe I died trying it out in the one attempt. Alright, we'll do 2. Just be bold. And hope the boogie hits here. Tell me I didn't take Ayla's turn. Good. Okay. Big moment for the boogie. Show me double stop. Thank you. Oh, I leaked a lot of time there. Hopefully we're okay. Mid potion up Robo and Chrono. Ooh, that's a lot more time there. I'm not sure how long their stop lasts, actually. Can't last forever. Looks like it does last forever, and that should be the win. Nice, good fight. For a 2.5 minute time save. 3.5 minute time save. Hallelujah. Let's go. Like I said, we died. Just didn't think it'd be that much. Fuck yeah. And we got another FMV Lavos time save next. So, more time save, added time save. Love to see it. Guess we're gonna run straight there. I thought you might be able to go around the new. Alright, Lavos. Mano a mano, my friend. 2 enter, 1 leave. Fuck, and that's you. Alright. Alright, food consumed. Thank you for the reminder. And the FMV. That one's a good, probably minute, I think. So that's a significant save there. Once fantastic. Blackbird time. feel like the sprite of Dalton makes him look like he has one eye. Do you guys get that too? Like an eye patch? Kind of looks rather pirate-esque. I don't know, I get that vibe with Dalton. You know, he has a ship called the Blackbird. I've never really thought of him as a pirate before, but it does kind of fit, huh? Ooh, I forgot to do a shop. Oh boy, I hope I can get through this section. Ooh, I forgot a very important shop here. So I'll have to redo that shop somehow. How you doing, eggs? You and heads. Literally, the most head-obsessed person I've ever met in my life. Whatever led to that? Is it like head trauma as a child? What created you? Being such you? I'm just curious. I have a nice head. Oh, so it's just a life of head... A life of head enjoyment has led you to appreciate my head. Wow. The air gun, you get the Kaiser arm, inventory, shelter, potions for that, mid potion up, battle speed 1. Okay. Insane speed in effect here. Nope. I don't know if you hit those if it does anything. I should try sometime. Maybe you just bounce off of them, for all I know, the turrets. But how's your Saturday going, Eggs? Good to see you. Oh, hey, Abby. Welcome back. Yeah, how are you doing? Okay. Now for the real fight. Still not much of a fight. Alright, here we go. Your next move. Fire tackle. Lapis up. Boulder toss, fire tackle. Okay. And fire attack for the dub. Alright, nice fight. That is Dalton Plus. Nice gold. Nothing to compare to, though, so, we'll see what the time save is on Rust Tyranno. So now we enter, like, the 100% part of the speedrun. Although, for all I know, the Blackbird is also 100% part. I'm not sure. But you know what's nice is, I guess, for getting that shop, I can do the shop after the Blackbird. There's really no reason not to. As we're going to do a... You know what's really funny, guys? If this new still sells the same stuff, we do a shop right now. Why would you not combine the shops? We're going to sell some stuff. The Kaiser Arm, Time Hat, and the Crimson Blade. I'm assuming selling stuff basically because we need the money for Norstein Beckler. Is that right? No, for the Doppeldoll, right? So, sell the Kaiser Arm, Time Hat, and the Crimson Blade. Buy. Oh, they do. Oh, I thought they didn't. There was a different shop than I was used to. What are we buying here normally? Sorry, it's way back. 1111 and 41 of high pots. Yeah. Huh. Not quite the money. Interesting. I mean, hey, 37, 41, probably fine. And time to do Magus Skip. The great sages go down the hole. I like the red one. He has a cool look to him. I like his robe. Good. Nice pig skip. Luca Magus Marley. Battle speed to dose. Name Magus first. How's your Saturday going, Divine? Yo, Moogie! Good to see you. Luca Magus and Marley to 2. Nice little slug jam pyramid, brother. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Good to see you as always. Abby is off gallivanting around the house somewhere. She was hanging out till like 10 minutes ago. Then she heard you were coming and was like, oh my god, I'm getting out of here. Moogie slug jamming, way too crazy for me to handle. You're fighting the cold. Other than that, how's my day? You know, Chrono Trigger on a Saturday? Great day. Can't really beat it. Am I right or am I right? Alright, so we'll get a PBR in the tavern. Just got home, work all day. Well, enjoy we got Chrono Trigger for you today. Looking like a nice nice improvement. Talk to the old man, that's right, we don't talk to the bucket here. No need for a full heal, I guess. Okay. I think in the splits, I go to the board the plane, realize it's incorrect, come all the way back. So time safe here, too. And now to the present. To go abuse Luca's dad for some shit. Some good gear, actually. Da-na-na-na. And then get some jerky. Everyone loves jerky. Da-na-na-na. I don't have 9K. Oh no, I don't have the money, guys. I can't get the jerky. I don't know what to do here. Is there anything I can sell? Shit. Okay, sell. Why? What can we sell? An elixir. Here. I hope I don't need that elixir, but it allows the run to continue. And I think I can get a backup elixir. That's a nice pivot when that occurs there. Okay, there. So that was a very minor time loss, and kept it going. Good. Sorry, I lost where I was here. That's right. The speed capsule now. Toma's grave. Okay. Well, that is why that shop is done in that particular spot. So you're left with the 9K for the jerky. Okay, so that explains the shopping difference there then, I think. I'm surprised I didn't have 9K though. So I thought I did the shop the same. Okay, now for the inn. I didn't think I bought more than I normally did. Okay, getting the tools and then back to the Middle Ages. Yeah, it's basically Luca's best gear. That's correct. Da-na-na-na. Da, da. Well, I had this kind of panic moment where I was concerned for the run's survival. So I'm happy that was such an easy fix. You know, 30 seconds, sell the ether or the elixir, good to go. Hey, Tofu, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're having a good one. Give me a mid potion on Luca. Okay. And now becomes the Maga show. Nice he wasn't MP busted through here. That'll save me in an MP item. Oh, that. Wow, we died. Shouldn't affect the run, though. High potions. You know what we should do? We should customize high potions to the top. There we go. And then shelters for potions. Okay, better. Frog, Luca, Robo. Okay. For another lap to the carpenter. And enjoying the conclusion of the frog side quest. I should time this too. This could be a break. Let's put the clock on it. Not that you'd want 1 hour from the end, but it's good just to know kind of where your breaks are. So there's a turbo ether. I guess I'll get that. $306.20. I think I have some kids knocking on my door. 306.20. Clock it for me. I'll be right back. See who's knocking. 306.20. Not. It's gonna be like 90 seconds. Probably not enough for a break, but you know, when we're talking water break, I guess that's probably good enough. Time for Ozzy's first two generals, Flea and Slash. And we'll come back for the trio afterwards. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You know what I probably ought to do? I don't let Frog's ATB fill so I can auto battle that too. And a nice crit for the time save. These fights are very standard, but if Frog critting can save you time, that's really about it. And so we put in our abuse party. Our people who we need a 1 HP. Namely, Ayla, Marley, and Frog. Yeah, I like that. Let Frog fill all the way, then put it through. So you can auto-battle the whole rest of the fight. That's nice. Okay, Frog, Ayla, Marley. I love how even in her sprite in the menu, Marley's jumping for joy. They just have such a good expressions in Chrono Trigger. Whether it's the bosses, your own characters, everyone is so expressive. Makes it such a fun playthrough. Okay, 2 speed. Good, have 2. On Magus. Now for Rust Tyranno. Pretty like intense technical section too. As they go. And we want to try to put Magus on ice here. For the fights afterwards. This way. Okay, good. Alright, nice quick queue up for the fast auto battle. Left side, best side. And yes, that is a cat falling down the hole there. Your eyes are not deceiving you there. And we'll learn haste for Marley. Very important tech. Maybe one of your most important tech. Da-na-na. Okay, right switch. Right side, best side. It's always in Chrono Trigger goes left, right, center. In every, like, button section. It makes it kind of nice to remember. Okay, Gloomhelm, Doomsai. Oops. Doom, Gloom, Ruby, and Berserker. And hopefully not miss the boulders. What are you doing, Nem? More bald detected? What do you mean more bald detected? And get in Luca for Ayla. Okay. Make sure we are nicely healed. Okay. Perfect. Should be good for Rest Tyrana. And we're on 2. Okay, well this is where I think the PB actually died. Because I didn't get the haste in from early. So we should have time save here. Hoping for the charm for the red plate. Got it. And got in the haste. Now it's just about praying for crits. Just crits. You doing okay there, Nem? Do we need to get an adult for you? You seem like you might need some supervision. How is your Saturday going there? Because I don't think anyone understands what you're talking about. 1, oops, are we typing random numbers in chat? What's going on here? Yeah, apparently it's type random numbers in chat day. Alright, Son of Sun coming at you next. Yo, Snow, how you doing, brother? How's your Saturday going? Yeah, back, hopefully for good. Just a couple extra days, nothing big. Oh, is this the jerk? Wait. I thought this was... Flying north to the Elder's house. Oops. Is this a mistake here? The jerky? Oh, so we have the jerky. Nice. Okay, that was correct. Just a little rest. And now to the Son of Sun. Smothered in a snowy bukkake. Well, hang in there. Ayla, Magus, and Luca. Battle speed for 6 for Son of Sun. Ayla, the red plate. Shala's amulet. Silver... Oh, that was on Robo, actually. I'll give you the Guardian Bangle, Robo, you get the Shala's amulet. There we go. Magus, the silver earring. Luca, Tabin, and Speed. Okay. Alright, here we go. Barrier sphere on you. Didn't, nice. Don't have any issues with the targeting of the flamethrower. Love to see that. In the splits, we had some major issues with this fight, actually. Okay. It is this one. Okay, number 1. That was way late. We'll get in. Oh, a dead Ayla. Why did that happen? That is not supposed to occur here. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Roulette spin. I think I need your... There, we'll get that filled up. So we got only... So we know which one it is, this one here. I don't know if she got a very unlucky amount of turns on her to kill her. I'm just surprised someone went down that early. And she'll be healed right there. Perfect. Oh, wow, that... Oh, she doesn't have the red plate on or something. That's what it... I don't know. Something's off. She should not be dying like that, though. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing, praying this goes better for me. Like, it's really risky where we're at right now. Okay, it's the first one again. Oh boy, yeah, I've played this too risky. Have I? Have I? Is this 10? Did I salvage it? I don't know, I've lost track in the panic. I don't think so. It is! I got it through, but I need her alive, I think, for the win. Yes! Wow, nicely done there. Really happy I hung in there and pushed. I could have easily thrown in the towel and just said, let's just reset that fight. But, nice. Love how we kind of hung in there and made that work somehow. Yeah, that deserves a GG. That was great. Okay, and now for the Sunstone routing. How you doing, Buck? Good to see you. Oh, wow, a Gato follow. You're meant to enjoy CT. How you doing? Welcome on in, Termagato. Da-na-na-na. Go find the stone from the mayor, who's a jerk and stole it. Why he steals it, I have no idea, but this guy's got the goods. And finally to the future. Something about this part, I always feel like I'm close to ending the run. Well, not really true, but... definitely into your final hour of the attempt, though. Okay, let's not mess up our doppel doll. Left, right, laugh, surprise. Okay. I do 4 correct commands here. Left, right, laugh, surprise. Here we go. Left, right. Left. Left. Fail. Give me the doll. Did I just say I don't have enough money? What happened to my money in this run, guys? What did I buy that I shouldn't have? I can't continue. I don't have the money for the doll. Well, that's a bummer. I am 20,000 short. I'm way short. It's like it's not even the realm of possibility. And it was that shop somehow, doing that out of order. Let's see if we can continue somehow, guys, but this is an issue here. I'm not really sure what to sell. I need 30,000 for the doll. So what do I have at my disposal that we don't need? We never use Raven armor. I'm just gonna try to make this work somehow. A Moonfall Sigh? That doesn't sound like something I need. I don't think we ever use that. How many Turbo Ethers do I have? I have 1. I can get more. We don't need that. And we have enough. Okay. We're just gonna make sure we can continue. I made a shop error earlier, and it got me in trouble there. So that should be good enough for the run to continue, I think. Without any issue. You know what I could have done? I could have done 8 commands, not 4. And I think it takes it from 30,000 to 10. Oh, and now I don't have the points! God damn it. You can see how it all kind of crumbled here. And now it's snowballing as having tried it. And in the end, not having the 45 points now, we have to redo it. Ugh, just one extra shop. Just made it all fall apart here. Hate to see it, but... I'm gonna see if I can try to keep this going somehow. I mean, I got plenty of green splits, like, we just need to continue somehow here. But definitely all this should not be part of this. I'm just really shocked my gil is so off. It just indicates I must have bought something incorrectly. And a lot of it. You know, like maybe high potions and it should have been Athenian waters, something like that. Something went wrong. But that's okay. Great time save for the next run here. This is like a massive, what, 3 to 4 minute time save. Okay, it's all good. Do what you gotta do. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I think I'm in trouble. For the run finishing. So let's see if this goes according to plan. You know what's funny? I probably won't lose time because Son of Sun went so bad. So here we go. Laugh for 1. Laugh for 2. Right for 3. Left for 4. And fail. Okay. Give me my doll, please. Thank you. So that worked. The run can continue. However, I sold a Turbo Ether. I'll pick up another. I know where a backup is. Several, actually. We'll get them both. And I think we did what we needed to continue, guys. GG. That's what's important here today. And now we just have a huge amount of time save in that split. So go us. Okay. Okay, Frog, Marley, Battle Speed 3. Magus, you're gonna see if I sold anything required here. The Gloom Cape, the Berserker Ring, I don't think so, and the Guardian Bangle. Okay, you get the Guardian Bangle. High Potion Magus is... Oh no! The full heal took everyone off. How did they get full healed? When did that happen? When did that happen? As that just killed the run, actually. I think. I mean, we're gonna have to get through Yakra somehow. Let's try. We'll try, guys. See if we can get through it. If I attack with Frog, maybe we stand a chance here. However, I don't have my characters at 1 HP. When did that occur? Oh, I ate the lunch before Gato, didn't I? That's what I did. Impulsively, because you do that before Gato. And it got me right there. Yep, that's what happened. And all my characters that were nicely set up at 1 HP, as that's the strat, are now at full HP for the Yakra fight. So it's going to make it a real interesting fight, unfortunately. But I think I should be okay, actually. It just will be a time loss fight. So we have a funny chapter here where, just that one shot mistake has led to a huge snowball. Of now just huge time losses based on one infinitesimal thing. And that's fine, just, cannot wait to get back and clean this section up. It's going to be a fun time save. Okay. Hopefully we can get through Yakra. If we get through here, the run's fine. Because this is the last fight that you require your characters to be 1 HP. The Rush Tyranno one before this was okay, that's the other fight. So as long as we just survive this, we're Gucci. So here's the backup, Elixir, and backup, Turbo Ether. Perfect. The third one is the Lapis. I wanted to read that to verify, just Derust on which one's the Lapis. So that was correct. So perfect. That's the Elixir I used for the 10,000 gil. That's the Turbo Ether, so it's 15,000 recovered. You don't get these. And I'll get 2 Turbo Ethers on the exit here too, for some safety backup. That we'll cut out for future attempts, but I think today sounds nice. So the backups are Donde estas? Where are you? Right here. These 2 chests. Should be a Turbo Ether, an Elixir, and a Turbo Ether. Okay, perfect. De-resting on what those are. Alright, what's my last chance to look at the party before the fight? I guess we're just good to go. And we have a Berserk Magus. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, so I just have Frog and Marley at my disposal. We'll need to heal here, is really all we'll need to do. The fight should be fine. It's not like a panic fight that I think we'll die in. It's just, it's going to be a slow fight. So we'll just take our lumps here. What's going on, Jericandra? How's your Saturday? Goes great. Enjoying the CT Derust. Alright, well, do what we have to do here. Definitely haste with Marley. Is that gonna confuse her? Really glad that it didn't. I think that could have, too. And then Frog. We want Marley to stay alive here for a double haste. Let's go ahead and do that. Make sure she's fine. And then you should attack. Oh, I mean, Frog can put in some decent damage for us. Between Frog and Magus, we'll get out of here. I'm quite confident. It would be nice if Marley could die, though. That is the one thing that actually would be great. I just don't know if she will. I'm not sure if she can even. Let's keep people alive as long as we can. What else do we have here? High potions? High potions, okay. Probably prioritize Frog at the start. Good, we will lose Marley. I like to see that, actually. Nice crit out of Frog for 700. Love to see that, actually. And now it's just all on the boys here. I want Marley to actually go down. Magus will get a 50% power boost when she does. As the strat normally here is Frog and Marley are both dead. Why is he not attacking? You guys notice this? He's doing nothing. Well, I mean, we want to make sure we get through here. I guess I'm gonna... If Marley lives, I'll heal up. Okay, never mind. So... It's funny, I don't feel like I'm seeing higher damage, actually. Nice crit. Did we win? I'm actually concerned here still. Oh, good, we got through. G fucking G. Yeah, just the needles. Nice, well, got through there and saved 4 minutes into the gold. I can't wait to clean that up. Rather basic casual strat for the non-1 HP Marley and Frog. That was funny. But hey, the run's still going. I'm happy about that. And it's looking sub 430 today. You know, for a first Derust run that's serious, that is more than sufficient. But I bet we've got a 5-minute time save for the next run, just right in this section. What's going on, those slums? How you doing, Doran? Thank you. Get our triple prismatic helms from Melchior. And then Death Peak. Magic capsule. What's going on there, Films? Someone tried shifting your Twitch app through your interface until it bled off your phone's UI. I don't even understand what you're saying there. Just honest with you. Someone tried to shift your Twitch app through your interface until it bled off your UI. All of that is basically a foreign language, so you might want to try that again if you're looking for a response. Okay, Luca Magus and Robo. Shelter it up. We get the Wonder Shot, Prismatic Helm, and the Sunnies, Magus, and Robo. Okay. Sounds like AI. Good. Got caught. This is when watch practice. When you kind of want to do in the flow from entering the screen. I went the wrong way there, interrupting my flow. Nice. Got that one with no practice. That's a tough one, too. Oh, but got caught by that fight. That should not be caught there. And why can't I go up? There we go. Phone apps display a table of rows and columns. Apparently your Twitch app has shifted beyond the end of this display. Huh, can't help you. Good luck. Juke. Ooh, I didn't heal, did I? Yeah, we'll need to do something about that. Oh wait, we can flee this fight, thank God. Okay, good. And heal beam me up, there we go. I got caught here in the PB. I don't know why that's so sticky, that ledge part. That's odd. And now for the Bloody Oak Farm. And got all 6 in there. Last time I had to do an extra fight because I only got 5 on the first. So there, that was better. Right into the flow of the Bloody Oak Farm here. So first of 5 fights, I believe. Four total. That should be number 2. Boom, boom. To learn barrier for Magnus. Oh, shit. Mistake. One little extra one. At least it was a fast mistake. They have a very weird hitbox. It's minute, but there. So fight number 3. Just make it like 4.5. You need all of them. It can't suffice with that one fight. Okay. And should learn barrier here. Show me the money. I don't think you did. Gotta do another then. Maybe I just miscounted. What's going on, Knight? How you doing? Happy Saturday, brother. Good to see everyone back in the house after the 5-day break. Shouldn't be a break again for a while. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. Well, I you know, just do some adult stuff. Nothing big, nothing bad for the break. Just, you know, adult stuff. I have to get my teeth worked on. I had to do some teeth stuff. That's all it is. But good to see everybody again today. Just got done watching the Royal Rumble. Is that the new Netflix show? That's live on Netflix. Not new, but like, is that not the live on Netflix one now that they're trying out? Not a bad section. Robo. Ayla. Frog. And Split. I don't know what to tell you, Films. Sounds like you should go to a phone tech. Unfortunately, I specialize in speedrunning. But I feel your plight there. Hang in there. WWE Live PLE, that's on ESPN. Or Netflix, yeah. So, one of the few sports I've never gotten into, if you want to call it a sport, maybe you call it entertainment, I don't know, is WWE. You say WWE, but you know, just like professional wrestling. Never gotten into it. Who's your favorite wrestler? Let me ask you that. Who do you cheer on when you watch? You were hard into it, now you just watch the major PLE. So just the big events. I don't know what PLE means, but you must mean just the big events, the big shows. What is that, like, professional live event, PLE? So many acronyms to keep up with these days. I'm going to take a stab at it. Professional live event or something. Yeah, new term for PPV, yeah. Alright, healing at the bucket. Robo Magus Luca. And 2 to feature. Oh shit. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. I don't remember a lot of time saving here. It seemed to go pretty well. The death conveyor belt. Love this section. I've always found Chrono Trigger death sounds to be very ASMR. There's something about it. It sounds so so soothing, so pleasing to the ear. There's another section I'll be really happy to get some time to practice in. Just so the entire segment, don't think about it. You know, you just want to be staring at the notes, or not staring at the notes, just staring at the screen in these sections. And it'll be fun when I'm back at that point. Because right now, I'm just constantly, you know, looking at the game, back at the notes, back and forth. It's more stressful. I should have done the electrification, I think. I'm making a little mistake. I'll need to clean up on the routing, but I think I should have hit the electrification there. And then I think you maintain it through the fight, so that's a little mistake there. As now I'm coming back and getting it. Yeah, that's the mistake. Okay. And now for the tight one. I'm gonna have to wait for this, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. Already got caught twice. That could actually prevent me from making this, as it is that tight, and I bet I don't make it. Ah, nice. Just made it. GG. Yo, yo, presto. Happy Saturday, my friend. How you doing? Thanks for the 20 months in a row as well. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one.
Nice.
Noise. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da. Da-da-da. Wow, we got really far over here. That was nice. Nicely done. Okay, now I guess Power Glove. Gigaton and the Prism Specs. Shelter me, Speed Capsule me to Robo, 3 Magic to Luca. I have 4? Okay. And why do I have a Strength? I'm so confused today. I have 2 extra sources that I shouldn't, indicating I think I'm underutilizing them. As you don't get extra in this route, you just you need to use them appropriately. So I should probably pick someone to use those on, honestly. Oh shoot, that may have been an issue actually. That auto battle. It's like a tighter fight than you might think. You can't like be making too many mistakes in it. So that was half the damage of a rapid fire fist. The attack was still 600, it wasn't awful. Yeah, I think I can auto battle the next turn. Yep. Okay, it's gonna be really close. 124. I think we're okay though. And the win? They do have a proximity counter. It will do damage, but only 59. Good. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, 2 mid-ether, high potion, and go. For Mother Brain. Does Chrono Trigger have that many unique items that are in chests? So, are you asking because, like, 100% usually requires you to get, like, one of every item? Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't know if it has a lot of unique items, honestly. I just know for 100% that's not the definition. We don't care about it. You know, for Chrono Trigger, it's about every chapter. That's the definition of hundo. Yeah, it's just every game is unique in terms of how they approach 100%. For Chrono Trigger, it's not like Final Fantasy VII. It's a little more. Oop! I shouldn't have auto attacked there. Should have been Dark Mist out of Magus. Should probably win right there. Yeah, it didn't matter. Nice, good section. And another gold split. GG. Okay. No, you're all good. Good day for distractions, honestly. I mean, this run is not supposed to be perfect. We still have tons of time saved, so today's a good day for it. So it's funny, I always go right here, the WR goes left, and we'll need to test it out to see which one's faster. Because I couldn't tell you. It looks very similar to me. Oh yeah, you're on attack now. From the auto battle mistake on that, I guess. Yeah, the final Retinite fight before we're ending this run here. Crisis Arm. Robo, come on, give me some good luck. No, got a full heal. Okay. And here we go. Didn't get the lucky 7, 8, 9 ending digits, so we'll have to do an extra rapid fire fist. So that requires you to then ether in the fight. So it makes it a little bit harder, a little longer of a Red Knight fight. And that's just kind of getting lucky on Robo ending on the right digit. As the Crisis Arm does damage based on your ending last digit of your HP. Okay, there we go. Remember that ether. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Yo, Dacker, how you doing, man? I'll do that to Robo just to make sure we're good. Here we go. Let's go ahead and mid-ether Robo then. Take out the core. Okay, what you got? That should... 95, never mind, nice. Oh, it did kill, interesting. Okay. Ending on 6 is actually probably pretty solid here. Is that gonna win? Nope. What is Robo gonna end on here? A 5? Probably fine. And I think this will win here. Good. Nice Red Knight fight. Identical split, too. Yo, Dacker, good to see you, man. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Thanks for the tier 3 subby. For 20 months on a 20-month streak. You rock. Alright, Giant's Claw time. Da da da. Blue Gemstone, Prism Specs, Sunny's, the bottom accessory menu, and rock and roll. Just got home from pottery. Nice. Potting on a Saturday. Good activity. Well, enjoy the end of our CT run. Looking like a good improvement today. Hope you had a good week while I was away, man. Good to be back seeing you guys today. As I hope we see Omega Flare, or we fucked up. And we did not fuck up. Let's go. I prefer when I don't fuck up. It tends to work out better. Need the chest. There we go. E-Town takes a week off. You get 2 snowstorms. Coincidence? You think not. Causation. Alright, if you say so. Only 5 days, by the way, not a week, too. Only 5 days. But I did officially take the week off, as I streamed all last weekend, too. But I sure hope you had a good 5 days. When I take extended times off like that, I actually miss 2 things. One, I miss hanging out with you guys, and 2, I just miss streaming. As you know, streaming's my favorite hobby. When I'm deprived of that, I actually miss it. So good to be back today. Da-na-na-na. Get the mid-ether chest for a little bit of safety. Probably route that out, though. A solid-ass CT run today. It's just been very, you know, for like a week off and no prep or anything. This has been better than I expected. Poor timing. You're about to go on vacation in a week. Where are you going? Going to Aruba? A little tropical. February. What is Aruba like in February? Probably the same all year round, right? Perfect, 80 degrees, yeah. Lucky you. Really close to the equator. Yeah. One thing I've never done is taken like a tropical vacation. You know, Bermuda, Aruba, the Caribbean. I'm at the point in my life where I think I'd actually really enjoy it. It's just when I was growing up, my parents were all about, like, outdoor adventures. National park hiking. My family was not about, like, tropical vacations. But I'll tell you what, as myself as an adult, I think I would actually really dig it. And, like, if I had to just kind of pick, like, a vacation to do as an adult, as a 29-year-old adult, I think that might be it. It might be going to the tropics. And just having a great time on the beach, you know. Hitting up some bars, having a good time on the beach. You're trying to do another ABC Caribbean cruise. Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao. Your dad's going to Komodo Island next month to get you pictures of Komodo dragons. Wow. Is there anything on Komodo Island of note other than the dragons? Is it like an interesting city? Island to visit? I don't know much about it. Shit. Magus. Luca and Robo. Magus, Luca, Robo. Oh, Magus, my bad. Battle speed to 5. Ayla, the speed ring. Okay. Time to end. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've learned a little bit about that island. My impression was it's basically just lizards. That's all there is there. And nothing else. So yeah, I guess that's about what I expected. But basically, Tyranno lair. Basically, yeah. One bite and you're pretty much fucked. I mean, I've seen those dragons, dog. They are huge. And are Komodo dragons not poisonous as well? I don't know this, but for a fact, but I feel like my brain's telling me Komodo dragons will fuck with you. Outside of the fact they're so big they'll, like, you know, devour you, I think they're poisonous. Is that right? It's the bacteria in their saliva. Nope, no, that's Ayla. think they can clean bite your limbs off too? I mean, that's what I mean by, like, you don't fuck with a Komodo dragon. It fucks with you. As we're gonna fuck around and hopefully charm effectively here. This one's for the golden earring, next two are for the speed capsules. We get all these first try, by the way. Didn't get it. Okay, gotta flee and retry it. So that's too bad. Okay, got the golden earring that time. Now for the speed sources. I feel like I might have underbought high potions. Want to be kind of careful today. Good, got the first. There are other things you can get here besides the speed source. I think like a turbo ether can be gotten. Got the double speed capsules! Let's go, baby! Very nice, very nice. So I would call that good charming. 1 fail out of 3 is a great fight. So, GG. Oh, nah, shoot. These are the little rusty things I need to improve at. I know this fight, just wasn't ready for it. You gotta wait for the eyes to close. I got caught by this one too last time. Speed capsule, 2 on Luca, 2 strength to Robo. Oh, so I didn't have. Okay, you keep them until then. Got it. So my concern that I was underutilizing my capsules was incorrect. It's just they're held on until now. Okay. As we now have our elevator fights, where I think we went 5 out of 6 in the splits, so we can definitely improve on that. Oops. Okay, so you're getting anywhere from 0 to 3 fights on the elevators twice. What are we gonna get here? At least a second. Magus going first here. That might be required, but it might be better not to use his turn. Okay, so I got 2 out of the 3. At least avoid the third. The third's the worst. It takes a double flare. And I'm gonna get this Mega Elixir, but the WR routes this out. But today I had to use an Elixir. And there's a better strat for this where you don't walk. I need to test it out. So we'll try to improve on that too. Okay, good. A lot of encounter skips through. I didn't want to attack him. I was scrolling my notes. He has a counter. That's why I didn't want to attack. So I guess he doesn't have to do the counter. And fight here we must take. The Shieldman fight. You can avoid it, totally. It's kind of up to him, though. Okay. And this one will require me to test it out. There's a very tight strat here. I got caught, yeah. This is one I'll be excited to, like... You kind of have to form a setup for that fight, actually. Yo, their eyes were closed! That's so unlikely. You rarely see that. It's a nice time save. Ouch. Got caught by that fight last time. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, you get the haste helm, Nova armor, and the golden earring, Magus. Blue gemstone time, 2 speed to Luca. 1 to Robo. Rock and roll. I did the shelter. Yeah, for Giga Mutant. Another split. See how that all went. We got the Blubber Hulk 3rd elevator fight, so we should save time. Yo Maverick, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the tier 2, and hope you had a good week while I was away. And a very happy Saturday, man. Cheers to you. Hope you're having a great one. Nice. Minute 30 time save. Officially living that sub 430 life. Nice. Obviously, we're going to be aiming to do a lot better than 430, but for a start, for a Derust run, you know, nice. Very nice improvement from just one run to the next. But we're going to be trending hopefully more toward the 4-hour mark when all is said and done. So Magus should not be faster than Luca there. Need to see her going first. Oh, the bad fight. These are the Blubber Hulk. For a double flare here. So please be first. Good, she is. That's the whole point of giving her the speed sources there. So she outspeeds Magus, who was first. Okay. Wow, you are out of MP? Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is the consequence of a bunch of bad elevators. Fucking A. Ooh. Ooh. I've stumbled a little here. I'm in big trouble, actually. That will kill Luca if she gets hit. Good, it hit Robo. How lucky. He survived, right? Yep. Wow, I was lucky. I need this not to be a triple elevator. If it is, it's very unlucky, but... if it is, I'm in trouble. Good. Ooh, that made me nervous. Legit made me nervous there, actually. Okay, I need to fix this because that was not... yeah, that's just actually a little bit of Derust. That you need to know if your elevators were really bad, you're going to have to do something about that. And that elevator was so bad, we had to do something. Because she ran an MP. So, hopefully if that happens again, we can kind of be better than that. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot a menu. That's my fault. You get the prismatic helm. Who's it on then? Ooh, wait a minute. Why do you not have... Luca should not have the prismatic helm here. What should she have? When did this all go off? Oh, come on now. Alright, wait a minute, hold on. All this scrolling is ridiculous. I need a faster scroller. I literally undid my... oh, prismatic helm, my bad. It's here, okay. The helm. High ether on Luca. High potions on everybody. Okay, my mistake. Okay, good. And we'll be able to shelter here. It's gonna feel good, just kind of like... reset all of my MP issues. Mega Flare by 2. And that was Terra Mutant. And now for Lavo Spawn. Ooh, I didn't high potion Robo though. Hopefully his MP's looking, HP's looking okay. It's at a 5. Magus, go ahead and help him out here then. Let's go ahead and Lapis everyone. Rabbit. That put him to 55. I should have done better than that. I should have high potted. Okay, I got it. Oh, actually, his HP still isn't at 999. Man, I thought a Lapis was better than that. What does a Lapis do damage-wise? I mean, heal-wise. 200. Okay. Good Derust. So now he's hitting for 999 for about double damage. There you go. Okay. Oops, should have been the flare. They're all gonna go now. Holy shit, a lot of them go. Jesus Christ. Thought there was only 4 of them here. Okay, flare me. Nice time saving that thing. Gloomhelm. How about you get on the save points? How about you get on the save point? Thank you. Sort. Potions for shelter. Speed capsule goes to Magus. Okay, I have a magic that hasn't been used. Let's give it to somebody, I guess. Maybe it's used later. We'll hold on to it. Okay. Who knows? Who knows? But before the run ends, we want to use that on someone. Are you asking if I'm 17 minutes ahead of the world record? That's what you're asking me? Is that what my splits would mean if I'm comparing to WR then? Obviously it's my PB. Okay. Nice first phase. And it's not my PB. I mean, my PB is a 4-hour, like, I don't know, 10-minute split. It's just, this is the 1 Derust splits we laid down, that's all. Alright, where are my Mega Elixirs today? Yeah, I mean, we're starting the Derust today, basically. We did 1 run to, you know, lay down splits to go against. Today is really the, you know, after 5 days off of no Chrono Trigger whatsoever, obviously today is a Derust day. Yeah. But the idea is, you know, an entire week of attempts to get back into good form. now for the real fight. The third phase Queen Zeal fight. And I made a mistake. I didn't wait for Halation to do the Mega Elixir. Need to be patient. Halation puts everyone down to 1 MP or HP. High Ether, yeah. Okay. Okay, show me the Halation move. There it is. Was not patient, didn't remember that occurred there. Caught it this time, better. I did the Mega Elixir for literally no reason. It was just a waste of one. Was that MP Buster? That was, so we need to robo that. I think I should have gotten one in before I needed to do the MP Buster. Probably would have avoided that turn. And I think we win. Right here, right? Yeah, nice fight. Alright, GG. Now for our ceremonial send-off. For a great improvement to go against for the next run. Today was a great, just kind of welcome back to CT day. Couple run deaths to save easy, you know, next run. And just a real chill attempt. It's been a good vibe today. Hey, Rufu. You hope I'm doing better? How was I doing bad? I just had a dentist appointment. Like, what? I'm so surprised sometimes when you guys are like, man, I hope you're okay. Like, dentist appointment, it's just adult life. Like, I'm not dying. I don't understand. I don't know why that's the response, but I'm fine. Thank you. Just life as a human being on this planet, you know? That's all it is. That's all it is. I know. Cannot believe you made it out of the dentist. I know. Crazy. Alright, Chrono, Luca, and Ayla. There we go. But good to see you, Rufu. Hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good 5 days. Oh, I've had only 5 days off. It's not been an eternity here. Okay, final Falcon Strike, where we bring in the big boys again for the triple tech. Is this Omega Flare? Yeah. The Moss of Mooning fight. Then the Nizbel fight for the Lightning. See what our element is. We had fire last time. Okay, fire. So flare it. If I remember right, it takes 2, though. Not 3, hopefully. Oh, it does. Oh, that was enough for... God damn, okay. It depends on your rolls. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think in the splits, it actually 1 and 2. Okay. Okay, Dead Azala. Black Tyranno fight. Oh, I don't know if it lowered defense. That could have been a total waste, and I believe it was. So I think I run out of MP here. Is that right? Might need to waste a Mega Elixir. Or is it, yeah, I have 6. I'll use one here. Hate that I'm doing that, but I will do it. I'm actually nervous for the last Lavos fight. Okay, so we're at full MP pretty much, so hold on, just give me a high ether U. Okay. Alright, that'll do it. Into the Lavos end game now. Final high ether? Well, it says mid ether, but I don't have any. Should be fine. Okay. Shell. Nice gold split. And now we finish. See if we can sub 430. We'll see. Be pretty tight, depending on how the fight goes. Do it on 6. And what did we have? 5 Mega Elixirs at our disposal here. Okay, want my ATB filled. There we go. Give me the Athenian water. Give me the Mega Elixir. Okay, now for the Robo Mega Flare. Fire Tackle. I need an elixir. I have 6. Excellent. Okay. Wait for the Dark Will. And win. I think one more. Yeah. Okay, final fight. GG. Nice. It's kind of exactly the attempt I wanted today. After 5 days off, just real chill attempt with easy time saves for the next run, but big improvement. This was perfect. So let's just not die to Lavos. This is probably the fight I'm the worst at in the run, so I'm excited to work on this for, you know, a good hour or two at some point. Okay, Mega Elixir. I want everyone's ATB filled, I think. That's kind of a new thing I would just like to see. Rapid Fire Fist. Big money on the Wonder Shot, please. Okay. Need to... Oh, Heavenly Tears. Not good. Okay. Okay, defense down. Ready to rock now. Uh-oh. God, I need to get that in time. It killed her. Fuck that. I think you can get that in time before he goes. So I need. That's why I want to test this fight out at some point. I'm excited to figure out how I make sure that doesn't occur. As I think I'm just leaking a little bit extra time is what it is. Okay. Oh, what is this? Great, losing another person. It's not going well here. Okay, let's Mega Elixir up. God damn it, it's probably a death fight. This is over here. This is worst move. Oh, I tanked it. Never mind. I thought that was a terrible one. Okay. Maybe we're in there now. Good, got the main body out of there. That was my main concern. Okay, I need you guys not to die. We're really low on HP again here. 69, nice. I think I'm gonna Mega Elixir after this one. Damn it. Gun damage. Ah, everywhere I go, death in this fight. Okay. And lowers defenses. Back on the damage. Looks like this is gonna be a fine fight. It's a tough one. It said something there. I didn't know if it said defense up. Looks like fine. Just center pod isn't present. Okay. And the win. Very nice. Good improvement for the first run today, guys. GG. GG. We won. We did. We did the thing. We took out Lavos. G fucking G. Not a sub 30. Run it back now. I am. That was the plan. That's maybe the plan today. May easily run it back. I could work on the boss fights that I want to work on here. But not going anywhere. Got a lot more CT to work on today, guys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the GGs. Thank you. I have no beer. That's the only problem. Should I run to the store and get some beer? Is that what I should do? Am I fucking up without any? I think the plan now for the rest of the night is either we do another run, which is viable, or we start to work on refining the boss fights now. And we go through the hard boss fights, we put in the reps, you know, 10 fights per, you know, the ones we need to work on, Lavos, Black Tyranno, maybe not 10, but like, you know, 5 each, right? That would be the biggest benefit to the speedrun. What kind of beer are we talking here? I have no beer. I'd have to go to the store and get it, actually. So if you guys want to hang in there while you enjoy the credits, I can go get some beer and the show can continue, for sure. Thanks for the follows, Sargenmi, DeBreezy. Clearly you unfollowed and refollowed. You've been a follower for years, so that means... I don't know what happened there. That's unfortunate. Sorry to see that. But welcome back, and question is, do I get a little 10-minute beer run? 10-minute beer run. That's all it would take. That's all it would take. You guys want to hang in there while I go run to the store? The stream will go longer the more beer I have. That's a fact, actually. Want to start? Want to time it? Actually, here. Let's lock in the splits. Save the splits. Okay. You guys will be okay. Beer run. There you are, DeBreezy. Alright, I'll go to the store, get a 6-pack of Budweiser beer. That sound acceptable, guys? And when I come back, we will rock and roll more CT. Your dad never came back from the beer run, but P-Town did. Hey, you don't know that. I might never come back. This could be P-Town's final ride. You never know. I don't know. I could do another full Chrono Trigger run. I just feel like... I feel like another one would be kind of gluttonous today. What we ought to do, guys, is work on the boss fights now. It would benefit us the most for tomorrow, for a full Sunday of big, you know, improvement attempts again. Run through the chapters. I think that's a great plan for the evening. Enjoy some beers, and continue to enjoy CT. And we have 10 saves to work off of, so... You know, we'll run from the save, make sure every boss fight is perfect, every fight skip is perfect, and then really focus on perfecting boss strats today. Hey, Doctor, good to see you. What a great ending. Now Chrono gets to live the rest of his life with people saying, "Hey, aren't you that guy from that insane court case?" You know, I hadn't thought about that. You're not wrong though. So what should I say on the screen here? Beer run back in 5, even though I'm lying and it's actually 10? Is that what I should do so people are like not leaving immediately? Okay, here we go. Beer run back in 10. There we go. Okay. Oh, Abby's back. Abby can stream for you guys. There you go. Perfect timing. Abby, can you just learn to speedrun for me and stream so I can retire? Like, that would be phenomenal. I just want Abby to start streaming. This is my P-Town retirement plan. I just have a 24/7 Abby cam, and people shower me with subs and donos for how beautiful she is. And I retire, and I sail off into the sunset to Barbados, Bermuda, Aruba, and live the tropical life. You know, that's my plan, really. This is how P-Town outdoes Amaranth. If you're wondering why I haven't left yet, you have to run down here. It's really annoying. I wish you could just, like, end it. And the festival was a contiguous thing with that send-off, but gotta run down and bang on the bell first. Or I already did that. The bell's up here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't remember. You talked to Dad. Okay. All right, shall we clock it, guys? A beer run speedrun for your viewing pleasure. Here we go. Do it. Okay. It's gonna be done, whether you like it or not. Alright, do I get a prize if I'm back in time or something? Do I win something? I don't even know. What do I get as my prize? If I world record this beer run? Like, what do I get? You'll gift a sub? Yeah, but like, what do I have to beat? I gotta run down to the store on the end of the block, and I'm gonna run back. This is how we do these. It's 5 blocks down. And 5 back. Sub 10? I mean, I think that's legit a good time if you sub 10 it. I gotta hit the restroom first, though. I deserve to go to the restroom before I do this beer run. So you know the hardest thing about this sub 10, guys? Like, I have my Moogle slippers on and everything. Need good cashier. The last time I had bad cashier RNG, it's what happened. A lady in front of me didn't have her credit card or something. And she lost me a minute trying to look for it. It was terrible RNG. But I guess I'm gonna have to, like, throw shoes on, run by back. That's the deal. Alright. I'm gonna start the splits. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh no! Oh no! I was doing that the entire time? Split! Stop! Oh my god! It was making that beeping noise the entire time I was gone? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, I'm literally out of breath. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm like sweating. Oh my god, I sprinted. Oh. Holy cow. Oh my god, thank you Tanya for the 10 gift subs. Oh, I ran into some incredibly unfortunate RNG. Guess what? So, I put on my shoes. I run down to the store. I grab the 12-pack of Budweiser out of the fridge, and I race to the register. Guess what happens? The person ahead of me, who has left the building, paid for their entire purchase that was $5 in gas in quarters, dimes, and nickels, and they were counting it all out. So I sit there for a minute while they count this guy's $5 in change. Then I pay for my bill, and I fucking get home with the Budweiser. So still was some fucking RNG at play. And I'll be back in 1 second. Here, you guys need some tunes. Give me something here. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Kish, how you doing? Enjoy some Super Mario RPG. While I decompress from that. Well, thank you, Dr. Girlfriend, for the 10 gift subbies. You rock. And I think I'll crack a beer to that. You know, I thought about getting a 6-pack, but I decided, why get 6 when you can buy 12? Thanks for the 10 gifties. Not deserved, but, you know, much appreciated. And now to celebrate... But why buy 12 when you can buy 24? You know, valid point. It would have been hard to sprint home with a 24-pack. It was hard enough to sprint home with this one. Imagine sprinting with a 24-pack in your hand. Like, I am sweating for a reason. This thing's fucking heavy. Now, the real question is this. How much is this going to spray my computer when I crack it? That's the next question. As yes, I did sprint with this all the way home. Alright, moment of truth. Here we go. I think I actually need a towel to prepare it here, just in case. Just tap the top. Hey, Greg. There we go. We're preparing for a potential beer shower at the moment. Okay. How pressurized is the can? It feels quite tight. These are Dacker's monitors. Dacker, your monitors are in jeopardy here. I hope they're okay. Alright, here we go. You would have paid good money to see P-Town sprinting down the street with a 12-pack. Well, move to Glockwood, Portland, Oregon, and you may well get to see that. Not too bad, actually. Just a little fizz. Just a little fizz. Not as bad as I thought. But I'm glad I had a paper towel. It was enough to spill over the top. Whew. How you doing, Rael? How you doing, Adam? And you take the beer fizz and you wipe the sweat off from sprinting. That's how that goes. How you doing, Kishi? Did you get a lucky Dr. Gift Subby? If you guys did, enjoy the ad-free week of Chrono Trigger speedruns. And thanks for the 10, Doctor. Wow, a lot of chat while I was gone there. Jape, Kishi, Dr. Poopy, nice name. James Chungus. Zion Bars had Zugandis, K Fred, I Mind, and Z. Fleet Snake, enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of the Doctor. Well, I'm going to enjoy my beer now. Cheers, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Alright, well, the rest of the night is going to be dedicated to working on boss fights and perfecting Chrono Trigger chapters, guys. As we laid down 10 saves to work on the important chapters and subs. You know what? That's okay. We don't know Dr. Poopy yet, but we're sure they're nice. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are the saves we're working off of. So what is Beyond the Ruins? Let's start with the top. Okay. This is good. So in this section, what we're going to be working on here is, I actually don't need to do any work, I think, on the boss fight, the R-Series fight. What I want to make sure is I can get these encounter skips with no problem whatsoever. So let's do that twice, and then I'm going to move on. We don't need any more work on this particular save. So there, you didn't get the... There we go. So got the potion stacked. When you hear the mouse squeak, you officially got it. You can see how I can clean that up, so we should work on it. And then he should not have touched me. That ruined the skip, actually. So, how do you get back to the main page? Perfect. Oh, that quits the entire game. That's too bad. Here, let's get that off. Okay. By the time we're done here, this segment will be perfect, guys. Okay. Beyond the Ruins. Okay. Didn't touch me. Why is that? Where is it that he will? Wonder why it's not triggering the potion. Text box. Okay, you have to kind of like run into him, it looks like. That's interesting. And that'll kind of throw off the flow of this part. Yeah, so that'll affect that too. Okay. I do wish Chrono Trigger had like a return to the title. I'm surprised it doesn't. What does defaults do? No. Quitting just quits the entire game. Most of the modern remasters have a return to title. You sure would like to see that here, but that's all right. In fact, I think, well, having failed that twice, we need to see that better. Okay. Okay, upright to begin as well. Boom. And why is that not triggering? There, okay. I need to work on refining that. How that rat isn't, like, giving up the potion right away. I stole a potion there. That was the wrong one. There we go. And you can sneak through here. Nice, okay. So that was finally done the right way. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see here. L1, R1. No, I mean, it's not a big deal. As I'm going to be doing whole chapters here, this will be a tiny one. Let me see what the next save is. What I mainly want to work on are the boss fights. Particularly, I was thinking about this on my sprint to the store. The Masamune fight with the Berserked Robo Strat. That one in particular, I want to work on the most. So let's figure out what our saves are. 2 is Heckran, a fight that honestly I don't think I need to work on. But it's nice to have a save every chapter. And then what is save number 3? Tata and the Frog. I bet this is Masamune. Did it crash or something? Take 2. All I got was a black screen there. Perfect, Masamune. Okay. Now, if memory serves, there's no save prior to the boss, so we'll just work off of this one. Okay. Of all the boss fights that we need to kind of like, you know, figure out the new strats for, this is the biggest. As both of my runs have had a disaster of a phase 1. So this is a Berserked Robo Strat. So he has the Berserk ring, so the setup's correct here. Okay. We are not at full health, but frankly, you really shouldn't have to be. As, you know, you probably take a couple hits coming in here. And so healing is just a time loss. Alright, well, let's check this out. Phase 1 in this strat, Robo's Berserked. I almost want to watch the WR, but I think I just want to do a fight a couple times and just kind of play it by feel, see how it goes. So, the first thing we're going to do is react to Robo. We're going to see who he hits, follow up with the flamethrower and the attack from Chrono based on Robo's attack. So let's check that out here. Okay. That one. So we'll Hypno Wave. Okay, so they do attack. Hypno Wave. Okay. Funny, he didn't get Flamethrower. And who is he going to attack? The other one. Don't love that. It's funny it didn't, counter must be a variable count. Now, I was hit that one twice. I almost feel like you want to pivot back to the other one at this point. I also am wondering if Flamethrower out of Luca sure doesn't do much. What are her other options? I don't think she has other options, right? Like, this is it. And it confused, like, this is a terrible start here. You can see how the Berserk Robo Strat is so funny. So you do have fire. What is fire doing? This might have been one of the mistakes I've been making, as I haven't been using the better move, actually. Yeah, that's my mistake. I watched the WR and for some reason couldn't identify that Flamethrower and Fire have, like, identical looks to the magic, don't they? They both do a circular fire and then, like, throw it at the enemy. So what I've been doing is I've been using a fire magic out of Luca that's half damage, and I didn't realize that. So that's a, first of all, perfect thing to fix. So there we go. That should help us get through phase 1 way faster. And I wish I had a save before the boss, but oh well. What happens when we just run in? Let's try it. You have to do a hesitation here. So if you just run in, it gives you the fight. Okay, good to see that. And it's a fight you can't escape on, so it's a terrible fight too. Wow, that was a good shot out of Luca. Answer the question, have to be the same strat. Wait a minute, another bird! Hey, fuck you, man. That was great, he just knocked us down, he didn't even fight us. Okay, give me some potions, and that's good enough. Okay. So this time we're going, attack, and fire. Okay. Got that in there. I almost think you want to let Robo go. Okay, attack that one. Hit that one, which is interesting. I guess we're just going to keep pushing on the one we started on. Come on, Robo. Hit the one on the right, please. Boy, that counter is just so tough. So it did hit that one. Okay. You know what I should see here? Who does Chrono's auto battle auto attack? That would help out in this phase a ton, actually. For speed, and the confusion is just so awful, man. You see how I was really excited to work on this. It just seems like there's got to be a better strat for this phase. Okay, so that got through that phase. It just was a disaster, still. But a lot of that was the confusion going on, so it could have been better. What you're doing with this strat is you're accepting a bad phase 1 for a berserked Robo phase 2. So, like, you're always going to have a tough phase 1, I think, unless Robo just decides to blitz the same one. Which is very unlikely. You needed to do it 3 times, I think. But here you now have 150 damage Robo just going crazy, so that's the big benefit. But I've entered... Okay, phase 1 has to be a healing phase, because you're coming out of that first round and you're so hurt now. I see that. So the first thing you gotta do in phase 2 is recover. And that's how the WR had to do it too. You know what I want to do? I think I want to watch the WR one time again. It would just serve us well here. To kind of orient our brain toward the right kind of way to think about this. Let's take a look at it real quick. Just make sure, you know, we're kind of thinking about it the right way. Okay. CT. PC glitchless. Here we go. Okay. We are on the Masamune fight. There it is. Perfect. Okay. There it is. Nice. Okay, so let me bring it up here. And let's check it out. Okay. Why is that so big? What's going on here? There. Okay, take it away. Let's see how it goes.
It's weird. I don't want that snow to last, but I really also don't want it to come.
Okay. So are we hypno-waving? We are. Are we attacking with Chrono? Assuming so. So that is fire. Yep. An auto attack. Okay. I mean, there you can see he's gotten really lucky. One's been asleep the entire time. It's just luck. There's really nothing you can do about that.
To the left. Yeah.
So here he goes for the other one. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna re-hypno-wave? Which I was not doing, so that could be something to improve. Again, the confusion sucks. I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Okay.
I know they're close. Yeah.
I mean, they got through a lot faster, mainly because they just got luckier. And they decided to Hypno Wave to prevent the counters. Okay. So I see some like little things that'll help us out there. So A, again, we have to heal after phase 1. 2, fire. We figured that out, not flamethrower. Obviously, use the better shit. 3, get luckier and be re-Hypno Waving for a little bit of safety. They didn't always, though. They kind of pushed it at some point to try to get through it. Okay. You know, I'm not using this, so there's no need to get it. We can just say no to this for the prep here. Okay. I think you probably ought to come in full health. Okay, here we go. You got the Berserk Ring on? Yes, you do. Let's do it. Okay. What I want to see is a good phase 1 to understand how much better it can actually be, right? We've yet to see like a good phase 1. Compared to the fights we've got, the WR had a brilliant phase 1, like luck-wise. Okay, that's a good start. I mean, now we can Hypno Wave, put him to sleep. Okay. And then, who does the auto battle attack? It attacks that one. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see there. So you can do that. And then it caught Luca's turn, unfortunately. So Robo hit the wrong one for me. Confused, though, he's going like disaster again. We haven't Hypno Waved. It's the confusion that's really rough, isn't it? Once you've lost someone, it's just GG. It's just over. Their confusion was very luckily reset by an instant counter that erased the confusion. So, like, they didn't even have to bother with theirs. They just continued, and it was just taken care of. But if you're not going to have that... And we got through it, actually. That was fine. That was totally... I took that really steady, but, like, that was fine. Just the addition of the fire, actually, is making a big difference there. And I wouldn't even have called that a lucky fight. Okay, show me another one. Okay, I mean, Hypno Wave first, I think is pretty lucky. Attack you. I don't think anyone got put to sleep, did it? Okay, so you just turn off, the auto battle continues. I wish that Luca was a little slower, actually, so Chrono's, like, auto battle doesn't catch in the way. Is this gonna confuse? This move is just awful. Okay, it didn't. It did! It didn't show it until like 5 seconds afterwards. That's shitty, but alright, whatever. I mean, I don't know what you do here. Really nothing. Just pray he gets hit. That's it, I guess. Panacea. That was a crit. Wow, when you get a crit, that sure is spicy, huh? And I wonder if it means you immediately pivot to the other side. Yeah, see, that ended it. This is really intriguing to me, actually. just kind of soaking in this strat for phase 1. It can go so many different ways. And there's a million ways to consider reacting to it. But if someone's confused, you only have one person at your disposal, so the question is, do you get rid of it? The confusion. And I think the answer is you have to, but... Okay. Give me another look at it. Okay. It's nice when Luca gets a turn before the rest of us go, so you can just get put him to sleep potentially. She went last there. Well, in this scenario, I mean, do you attack him? I guess you do. I think you probably pivot. Come on, Robo, keep pushing. The problem is, crit on them. Wow, Robo just controls this fight so much, man. A crit, I think, is an instant, almost like great first phase. They only have 100 HP total. So that's a third of it right out of the rip there. If it is the auto battle fire, must be the right one. Good, okay. And that got through that phase, okay. The obvious benefit for the Berserk we're not even seeing yet. It's all phase 2. We just need to see more phase 1s to understand this better. Still need like 5 more attempts at it. How close can you get? That's too close. And it didn't appear to work. Oh, it did. Alright. This is the kind of stuff I never do as a streamer. Just roll the sleeves up, do a couple hours of just fight prep. I always feel like it's just not very good viewing, which it probably isn't, honestly, but... You know, you gotta do it at some point. Just gotta do it. Get the work in. Okay, good. So, went with the Robo lead here. And it critted them, which I really think means you should immediately pivot to the one that critted. See if that was a wise decision or not. Robo, hit that one on the left. Come on. Nice. Oh, it confused. God, that's just instantly the fight becomes such a disaster when that occurs. It's just the thing that you don't want is that. You just can't have it. Or your phase 1's always gonna suck. Yeah, what a bad phase 1 here. And that's the crit to get us through. Okay. Just such an interesting difference from the old strat where like phase 1 was a guarantee. There was a script. You simply attacked and fire punched for 3 rounds after putting them to sleep. And you always hit the left one. One thing I don't know about the notes here is it says 1,000 HP. Oh, each of them have 1,000. So together they have 2,000. It's not they have a combined pool of 1,000 HP. It's that they each have 1,000. You must kill one to get to phase 2, I think. Have I noticed that there? What's going on is in Chrono Trigger, sometimes you hit doors and you can't load. You'll notice, like, I can't enter. It's just a thing about Chrono Trigger. You have to actually hit the walk button, and then it'll allow you through the door. It's strange, not consistent, randomly happens. You just have to be ready for it, entering doorways. Wow, look at that. Would have just beat Yakra in the speedrun. Nice. Okay. Shouldn't have attacked. Should have seen who Robot was going to go for, probably. Okay, so we can not auto battle. We'll put through the attack, though. Nice crit. Robo could really make this fight a good one if he hits the right here. Nope, of course not. That's their confused move, I think. Yeah, I fucking did it. So annoying, man. Don't know what you do about that. There, so it self took care of it for me. And killed him. And through. I want to continue to see how this goes. Can you... I mean, that was an okay phase 1, honestly. I don't think that was much longer than the WR. Phase 1 is just always gonna suck, and we have to accept that. The payoff is just surviving it for a Berserked Robo phase 2. So, like, that outcome, I don't think is a bad outcome, actually. You just must immediately heal in this scenario. Just like that, and now we're Gucci. And now we go back to the normal strat here. Fire, praying for crits and berserked, and attacks out of Chrono. And this is where you really get the time save from the strat. Oh, he's gonna counter. Oh, he's not in his phase yet. Okay. Oh, I should have fired there. You need to heal P-Town. Come on, it's still a heal fight, buddy. Robo. I'll kind of have to learn by feel where, like, the ability to lay on the autosave constantly is here. Like, I can auto-battle there, I can then turbo with the fire. Then I can auto-battle Chrono. Oh, I need to heal. Fuck, my bad. Wasn't even watching. Nice crits and counters here, but... should have been paying more attention to my health. Kind of like still unsteady with this strat, so I'm not like watching it yet. Who needs this? Chrono? Okay. I lost Robo too, didn't see that. I mean, look, a great phase 2. Robo died, Chrono died, I had to revive them both, but... instinctively, I can tell you that phase 2 was fucking fast. It was just a great phase 2. No other way to put it, despite how bad it went. Compared to the old strat, that's just so noticeably faster. So, what we need to do is, like, that fight, like, 3 or 4 times more. And just get more comfortable. Get more steady in the fight. Because, like, my lack of healing was just being new with this strat. And being a little bit stressed by it. So you gotta get past that now. You'll love Masamune, such a cool boss. It's a very cool boss. It's not that intriguing in terms of, like, the script. I think it increases his power at half HP. That's about it. You know, it has a couple phases, but what I love about the fight is how, like... risk how risky it can be. Like, if you want to have a good fight, you need to play it risky and not heal as much as possible. And so it makes it a very intense fight, where you're really pushing for every second you can. Trying to calculate how much risk you're willing to tolerate. You like they use Boss Battle 2 music? Is that right? Okay. So Hypno Wave first, I think. Unless Luca doesn't have an attack. But see, it's gonna cause a counter. That's the problem with it. Okay, good. So we've gotten very lucky here still. We've hit all the same character. That's unlucky now. I'm getting better at not auto-battling mistakes. You need to be pushing the confirm button for Turbo for Chrono. You cannot be auto-battling. It always catches Luca. She's too fast. And interesting, do you pivot to the other one now? Because Robo's gone twice the other way. As we lose Chrono. Wow. Double? They didn't have 2 attacks! So they both have a chance to counter, is what that indicates. That is awful to see that. What's funny is I think we might actually get through phase 1 still. And made it through phase 1 still. I mean, that was a terrible phase 1, right? But, like, watch. This is continual. Makes for a nice initial oh shit moment. Oh, the boss music for the first time here. Yeah. Okay, so we need to heal up and heal up. Who needs it here? Chrono and Luca, actually. Okay. Nice crit out of Chrono. See how this phase 2 looks this time. Nice crit out of Chrono. It's funny, in phase 2, you can turbo Chrono without catching Luca. It's like they're a little off now. Like, I can just let Auto Battle take it. Luca's not in the way. We'll get a counter on Luca here. Is that gonna kill her? No. Okay. Mid potion up on Luca. Okay. Chrono now. Get Robo next. So Luca will be your healer here. Looks like she's just a good one-person heal. I don't really think you need more than that. Although, he can do 107 damage now, I think. So I better actually take care of that. Okay, see, if I wouldn't have got that in earlier, I could have avoided that counterattack. Being quick with your Q-ups really pays dividends here, too. Okay, dead Chrono. I'm not steady enough to pay attention to my health. The entire fight. I keep forgetting about it. The dead Robo. No, it's not. Yo, Dr. Law, how you doing? Thanks for the Prime for 26 months. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay. Did decide not to res Chrono. I thought we were closer to the end of the fight, actually. And that's it, okay. Didn't like that fight any way from Sunday. That fight sucked. So, the WR times are 228 on the non-Berserk fight and 233 with the Berserk ring. Believe it or not, the Berserk strat is slower versus the prior WR. Let's time a fight. Let's time the fights I'm doing. They're going to be slow as fuck, I bet, because I'm so unsteady. But I just want to see, like, how long is my fight going to take? Yeah, doing your door thing again. You also generally don't trust big dudes that tiptoe like that. Yeah, he's a funny-looking guy. Fight start. Okay. Hypno Wave and Prick. Okay, good. He hit that one. Okay, so going that way. We're gonna have to keep on the right side, though. This is where I think you really should decide to Hypno Wave. Let's do that again. Good. I like that decision, Hypno Wave. I hadn't been doing that. That seems to be a great decision, and we've won. This might be my first good Phase 2 here. Oh my god, that Phase 1, I mean. Whoa, that was good. Did you guys see that shit? That's why you do this strat. You get a lucky Phase 1, and then you have a massive Phase 2 time save. That, yeah, the second Hypno was huge there, as it really put them back to bed. That was a big improvement. Can I hold? No, I don't think I can auto battle. Oh, the heal phase, in this strat. Gotta go heal phase now. I got lucky. He didn't target the people who were hurt, but that was my fault. Should have been better, so we can auto battle Chrono, hit the whirlwind. Should have prevented that. Okay, good. Got that in before he Robo. Okay, do we need to heal? Yeah, Luca. Okay, go for it. This is the fire. Now. Go for it, Chrono. Don't be in your whirlwind phase, please. Ah, I died. Fuck. Screwed up here. Okay, wind slash, counter, yep. Okay, go. Another dead Chrono, dead Luca. I think I'm just gonna push and pray we win. Like, how close are we to that? I'm just curious. We're gonna probably die. Go for it, Robo. Come on, hit him harder. Wow, I didn't know he had that move in the vacuum phase. That's cool. I've never seen that. I mean, that got south on me, so I just said, let's just, you know, get out of this fight and auto battle it. However, man, that Phase 1 was something to behold. Yeah, 33 second is so fast, and that's not why you do it. You do it for Phase 2. Right? Like, that was me seeing the light there. That's why I just wanted to bang out, like, 10 attempts. That's the gold ticket, and probably means you need to do a lot of runs to get that fight as well, as the likelihood it's a disaster, not a great fight, is probably a lot higher. And if you're going for a PB, a disaster fight might just mean you need to reset, is one thing to consider about this strat, right? It's a strat that you do when you're going for a PB that is a very good PB, and you need to find a way to beat it, right? Somehow. That is kind of what this strat is, as it's definitely not a safe strat. And is arguably why this runner did it, even though it's slower than the WR. It was to try to see if they could get some free time save over the prior run by just getting lucky. Yeah, I agree. Anything 45 or less, very worth it. Okay, so here, we really want Luca to go, but I don't think I can get it in time. Yeah, see, Robo always goes. But, still okay, just one counter out of it. It's not an awful outcome. Robo, are you going? Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, so here, probably re-Hypno Wave then. And I can auto-battle that. Perfect. I can flamethrower that. And then Chrono, keep on it. Good. Turbo it. I was going great here. This is another very good fight. Oh, dude! I didn't time it, but that's another good fight. We might get more good fights the steadier I get, too, as I get a little better at it, too. As that's back-to-back good fights. And I even made a mistake there, too. But, heal phase 1. Okay. Actually, we don't need to. Funny, some fights you can get lucky enough, you can just push, and that was one of them. So the next question is, let's just pause for a sec. Is it better to heal with Chrono or heal with Luca? What is doing more damage, the fire or the attack? Also, Chrono gets more turns than Luca. I wonder if he's not better as your healer. I want to see the damage here. What are you doing for fire? And Chrono, what are you doing for attack? He's faster, yeah. 140 versus 100. Does that not indicate Chrono should be doing the healing, though? I really wonder. Because Luca's doing almost 50% more damage. You know what I mean? I think it might want to be Chrono. Yeah, I have to heal here. See, about 140 out of this fire, right? 138, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It should have been a turbo, not an auto battle. Okay, go for it. I gotta get better at turboing the fire. It's like a dance here you're doing almost. Okay, I knew she was dying. I didn't really care. I just decided to go for it. And not a bad decision, I think. Like, so you can die to Masamune. You still learn Fire Whirl by the Magus fight. So I don't know if it's an issue. I think it might even be a smart strat to go for the win when someone's gone down and you think you're close. Because the healing takes a long time. This is a fun strat, though. It's, like, so risky. It's a lot of... Yeah, it makes it really, like, exciting to do it. Alright, we'll time this one. I want to get it somewhere around a 2:30 time, so I can just be confident that I'm doing it the right way. As that's about what the two best runs come out at, about 2:30 for that fight. It's kind of hard to start my splits and do this steadily. But here we go. Okay. I guess I will just attack when we get that scenario there. I think that's the best play you can do. Good. Attack the right one. Perfect. Okay. Let's do an attack and re-hypno wave here. Do the mid fight hypno wave. Didn't go very well for me though. Nice crit out of Chrono, who was really hurt and just died. That's shitty. I wonder if you keep... Oh, the crit there! That's awful. So we've done like half damage to both of them. I think you have to go back here, actually. So this is a really bad outcome. Where we want to kind of pivot to the other one again. And like a minute phase one, a no bueno phase one. And probably through though, yeah. So Chrono probably died on attack. Okay, you and Luca. Did I just heal Chrono twice? Yes, I did. Great. Okay. Nice crit. Turbo there. Getting better at kind of switching back and forth from the auto battle and the like. Okay, one slash. Good before anyone went for a counter. Okay, we'll need to give Robo some help here. Oops, is he dead? Nope. Okay. Fire for the turbo, better. Okay, auto battle Chrono, turbo Luca. heal Chrono probably. Okay, say fuck it. Made an auto battle mistake there. Are you gonna catch the fire? You're not. Good. And now I'm gonna push. This is where, like, you've lost someone and I think you just go for it. Or is this a bad decision? Let's find out. Because you're accepting the counters, right? I've got to get a better feel for how close I am. You can tell I'm too far away for that strat. And a 253. If that phase 1 was better, I'm faster than the WR. Even though that wasn't a good phase 2. So it really seems to come down to phase 1 is the whole strat. That's what you're going to get out of it. How good you come out of your phase 1, really. Well, I feel like I really understand the fight by now. Having seen it, you know, a lot. And after one more, I'm going to be ready to move on. I'll practice it. We'll continue to practice it, but now at least I have a complete understanding of it. We know what we're looking for. We know what really good looks like. We know what really bad looks like. And we know it's kind of like a war of attrition where you almost need to hang in there through phase 1. And like anything can come your way, you have to be good at reacting. It's really an instinctive reaction fight. And a mid-hypno wave can be a very good call. Which the WR does. They do one mid-hypno wave too. Shit. No, don't update start. Shit. Okay. Wasn't ready for that. So hard to start your splits and do the fight. Okay. Robo hit the right one. We have a very good start here. Ooh, nice. Forgot the timer start shit. Okay. Robo hit the right with a crit and we're done, probably. Oh, we did it! Oh my god, what a phase 1! Another epic phase 1 there. I wish I hit the timer on that. Well, they're slowly getting more consistent. Which means it is a matter of me getting better at it. I'm glad about that. Okay, so the heal phase, 29 seconds. Yeah, I agree. It would have been insanely fast. Okay. I just gotta decide, who do I want to be my healer? Chrono or Luca? I think you could really argue for both. I really think. And you might even heal with both, depending on who's the more viable person, honestly. I think you just kind of pivot between the two. Nice. I was ready for that. The wind slash phase, phenomenal. Now turbo, the fire. Auto battle, the attack, although we're getting a little risky here. I better heal up. Okay. Good, didn't catch Luca in the fire. Okay, I think he's entering his whirlwind phase. Do it. Oh, he died. My bad. Okay. With only Robo, you know, ooh, wow. Yeah, another dead Chrono. Why can't I use that? It's not letting me use anything. Oh, he's alive. Why is he alive? 3 HP. Gotcha. Okay. So now we push. If someone dies, I don't care. Although, you wouldn't want Robo to die. He is your best damage dealer. I'm gonna go through the whirlwind phase and not care, I think. Yeah, wow, what a good fight. That was a hell of a Masamune there. And I wish I clocked that whole thing. As that had to have come in at that 2:30, you know, time frame there. So there we see the first, like, WR viable Masamune strat that I think you could do and walk away pretty happy from. Well, nice. Alright, I think we can move on to the next fight then. Hope you guys enjoyed your Masa and Mune show. So, next save. That was fun. Okay, so now the Fiend Lord's Keep. We'll practice the very important keep part, where I have been getting caught by encounters. Running through here to make sure everything's flawless is really important. Especially the outside parts. I had forgotten you can run through this screen after you activate the castle and you turn it on. And you go to the flea, and you go to the slash side. These are all fights. So, like, instinctively I tried to avoid them, but first, you're losing time doing that, right? So, these little things are what we want to clean up. And I would love to be able to do this no notes, so let's keep the notes at bay and focus on the screen. No note Fiend Lord's Keep here. Chrono is the Cyclone. I feel like my inputs aren't taking like they should right now. Not sure why. Very nice fast Q up with a Wind Slash to avoid a turn. I'm instinctively trying to look at my notes. I don't want to do that. You get the Titanium, the Berserk. I do heal up here. Anyone but Robo, and we go. And they're fights, and it got me! Boy, it doesn't look to me like I'm touching them, but apparently I am. Are they unescapable? You can escape, okay. Good. Now, Phase 1 Flea does MP Buster, so typically you want Frog to go here. Flea's always an interesting fight. It's so variable based on the statuses. Blind, poison, confuse. And sometimes you can literally just watch the fight and enjoy it and not hit one input on your entire controller. Flea can just be an AFK fight. I've had it twice in my life before. Doesn't seem very common on PC from what I can find. On the OG SNES, my understanding was you had a 1 out of 8 chance to get an AFK Flea the entire fight. I don't know if that's true, that's just what I was told. And it's just not that common on PC, in my experience. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that. Just kinda wanna keep pushing here. One look will nearly kill Robo, which is actually what I want here. Perfect, I'm happy that poisoned Robo. That will kill him now, and no more the look. Perfect. Except a dead Chrono! That's not perfect. We have a Berserk Frog and nothing else. And we won! I mean, the funny thing about that is, I think Chrono dying means I'm not going to learn Fire Whirl, but it sure was a hell of a fast fight. But I probably have to do... Well, it should be tech for you. I probably will have to do the extra bat fight before Magus for Fire Whirl, probably based on that death, would be my assumption. Now, I want to test these out, because you can go through them. Yep, like that. Although you need this, so I guess on the way in, guys. You need that chest, so this one you go around, you get the chest, and this one you can go through the middle. Just like that. You don't have to go around the fights. It makes you think you do, but you don't. You actually have to trigger them. I don't think touching them... Yeah, look. So this is the kind of stuff I wanted to test out. So the skeletons do not trigger, but if you hit the boss, he triggered the fight. Aha, yep. Let's toy around with this a little more, actually. Does it repeat the fight? Perfect. So yeah, I can just straight up, I can just do anything I want to you guys. Okay. Yeah, the skellies are scared. The boss man, the henchman, he ain't no scaredy cat. So how close to him can we get, though? Like, we need to test this out. I mean, look at that. That's just such a nice line. So, okay, we need to create a line through the room, because the RNG will be identical every time. So you can just dodge to the right, go straight through. So what do we do about that chest? Yo, Mozzie, Maz, how you doing? And these ones are scared too? Yes, they are, okay. How you doing, Maz? Good to see you, brother. Okay, here we go. So this one will get the chest, and then go through the middle. Like that. Yeah, it's a little better to go through there, okay. You can't really go through here, though, can you? Yeah, see, it's too risky to touch him. Okay, cool. Figured that entire room out. GG. Okay, that guy just laying down. I wish I could get the chest. The chest, being unable to get it, affects my flow here. For kind of understanding how to do the room perfect. So, chest. Get it. Probably just do that. Yeah, I don't know what's better than that. Now, here's my question, guys. I want to time this fight. I want to try something out. However, in Chrono Trigger, where does your resume from? Is it the start of every screen, guys? Can someone remind me? Anyone remember? I mean, we'll find out. So, I want to do this fight on 4 and time it, and I want to do it on 1 and time it. So here, we'll do it from talking to the woman. So this is battle speed 4. This is what you're normally on in the Fiend Lord's Keep. I've been wondering, like, how is it not better on 5 though? I mean, on 1. How can 4 be the best? Boom. 17 seconds. Okay. Let's try that on battle speed 1 and see what the difference is. Perfect. I have a suspicion it's identical. 3, 2, 1, 17.83. Boom. Which is weird, you know, how do you explain battle speed 1 to 4 being identical, right? But... Oh, I'm not auto-battling, sorry. Let's redo that. But I swear in my gut, when I watch this fight, I don't feel any extra time save. What's going on, Panglacial? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Okay, battle speed to 1. And let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Go. And we'll make sure auto battle's on. Yep, did an entire CT run, got some nice new splits laid down, and well, that was 3 seconds slower. Maybe the fight, maybe they got more turns. Looks like there might be some RNG variability in this fight, though. That might make it kind of tough to test out. But yeah, just testing out some of the stuff I want to really get the nitty-gritty kind of worked out on today. Show me another one fight. Okay. Yeah, see, none of them are getting turns. That's the difference. It's boom. So that was 16 seconds on battle speed. Yeah, it only affects how fast your ATB fills. You would have to imagine on this fight, where you're doing nothing but attack, it makes some difference, right? But it's really interesting. It doesn't seem to make very little at all. So that was 6... It really is just the skeleton attacks. Like, what if I do it on 8? What is the outcome? I swear it's going to be identical. That ATB is noticeably slower. Yeah. It's tough to notice the difference, though, between 4 and 8, or 4 and 1, isn't it? It's like, the reality is the time to enter your menu to adjust it is not worth it, and that's what I wanted to find out. So I've answered my question. The like 2 to 3 seconds probably going into battle speed 1, because it's just for that fight, and then you're back on like 3 or 4 for the slash fight, is not worth it. You're not getting a couple seconds out of it on battle speed 1 versus 4. And I don't know, I needed to show that to myself. I assumed battle speed 1 had to have some viable, like, you know, rationale-wise faster than 4, but it just must be that it's such a similar speed in this fight, it doesn't really make any difference. So we'll stick with 4 then. Okay. So I answered my question. Been noticing this Umbrella Corporation badge. You got one too. What's new on the Resident Evil front, Glacial? Okay, slash time. I mean, can you do slash on 1? Let's fuck around and find out, and see how ridiculous it is. I'm gonna time it. Go. Phase 1 is a free phase, so doing it at the fastest battle speed probably is preferable here. Is that right? RE8 9 comes out in 1 month on February 27th. Is that like an infamous RE date? That's like a raccoon date? February 27th or something? Us Resident Evil fans are just waiting for it to drop. Can't wait for it. Yeah, we got a lot of RE people. It's very noticeable in our community too. How many of them literally go to you for your for the news about RE, which I love. You're our resident RE specialist. So how fearsome is this battle speed? Like, I'm not feeling too scared here. Frog, definitely healed though. Oh, Frog needs the heal. Okay. Oh, yeah, totally. It's a very popular game. In fact, I've always wanted to do an RE some kind of playthrough at some point. Just for you guys. Since we have so many RE enthusiasts, really. Don't kill Frog. Good. Need to stay above 130 damage HP. That's his jump thrust attack he'll do right now. That one there. And did kill Chrono. Well, okay, we can handle that. Dead Frog. That's not who you want dead. Oh, we lost them both. Oh, shit. This has been a terrible fight. I've lost it. We're dead here. I can't win this fight. I won that fight! Ridiculous. Ridiculous fight. 220? I can't believe I got through the end of it. It's kind of frightening on phase 1, but honestly it wasn't that bad. And it's more just my refusal to look at my HP to heal. That was pretty good on speed 1, man. I really enjoyed that, actually. What I might want to do is a speed 1 fight through the entire section, and then do a speed 4 fight through the entire section. See what the difference is. You guys want to do that? I'm glad you said yes. Let's do it. Okay. So, here. Phase 1, are we ready? We're ready. Okay, go. Resident Evil 1 came out in 1996, so 2026 is the 30-year anniversary, but nothing specific. I didn't auto-battle there. I'm always used to auto-battle being activated, so... So nothing specific about February 27th, gosh. I don't know, I figured it would be. I don't know. Just a silly question. Okay. So, this is... Battle speed... 1. Don't forget your auto battle. Okay. Resident Evil's been so good, Kyria. You still go back to RE1 sometimes? That speaks really highly to the strength of Resident Evil holding up over time, huh? Okay, so we'll hold up in turbo so that this movement is identical. You got the director's cut and it's fun, janky. Okay, so I never do anything in phase 1, I just watch, but I should be more attentive to like who needs the heal coming out of it in phase 2. Okay, Chrono's our candidate right now. Jab, lunge, thrust. Like, even if Chrono dies, I don't think you care here. As you're just gonna get right back into it here. And now Frog is our heal candidate. Nice crit. I wanted to heal, it's just going so fast. I'm losing my opportunities to heal. Honestly. Frog, you need it. Chrono, I just going, the ATB is so fast, it's hard to almost stop it. Okay, let's get Frog that next heal. And like there, I wanted to catch Robos, I couldn't. It was just too rapid. Okay, Robo needs the heal here. Chrono needs the heal here. Just hanging in there. We better heal Frog. He could die, I think. To a high lunge. Okay, we're closing in on the win. Or you really just want Frog to go? That's a dead Athenian water. Okay, we'll have to, No, no, wrong person. Frog, can you win for me? Damn it. I fucked up. Really losing a lot of time here that I'm mad about, because it was a good fight. I wanted to see the time. And it probably wins it, right? Yeah, like, I lost probably 15 seconds that should not have been lost in that fight by letting Chrono die. So a 242 speed 1. That probably should have been a 230, honestly, if I wouldn't have allowed Chrono to die there. It's just, when you're not used to battle speed 1, it's just a viciously fast fight. So I'm going to officially say 2 minutes and 30 seconds for a battle speed 1. Now I want to compare that to a battle speed 4 segment. Which we should be on, correct? Okay. So 230. Do not save. Okay. I have a suspicion this is going to be noticeably slower. Hey, Finn. We finished the first run. Now I'm testing fight strats for improvements for the next run we do. We worked on the Masamune fight. Now I'm working on the Fiendlord's Keep. Running faster battle speeds for, you know, time save over the world record. Making sure my fight skips are perfect. You know, that kind of thing. Putting in the work to really get this PB, you know, where I want it to be, right? I didn't mean to auto-battle that. A little risky then for Chrono. Mid-potion. That needs to be faster. Okay. You can feel battle speed 4 being so much slower, can't you? I can feel it in my bones. Can you guys? It's so much slower. Like, incredibly noticeably, actually. Like, it feels like straight up lethargic. Yeah, like I can just feel it in my loins as you say that too. Yeah, dog. It's just a very slow fight. This makes a huge difference on battle speed 1. Okay, good crit out of Frog, who's our heal candidate. Good. Robo is hanging in there. Nice crit. Okay. We'll tank that. And Robo can die in this fight. And what a good slash! But that was a 230. That was also a 230. Sorry, I canceled it, but it said 230. But that was a way better fight than the prior one, I felt. I don't know, in my opinion, that just, I could see it visually, I could feel it, it was definitely slower. I think you do, I don't know why you wouldn't do this entire section on 1, it just can be done, so why wouldn't you? So what that means is now, entering the room for the skeleton fight, we do it on speed 1 then. Robo Cure Beam, and then battle speed becomes 1 after the flea fight. Okay. Alright, nice. Onward to Magus. Healing was harder on 1. I mean, it was faster, but I'm sure once I got steadier at it, it would be fine. I think my takeaway is 1's better, and it shouldn't be a risk. You just need to be good. That's my takeaway. Two speed and magic Luca. Yeah, I think 1 is worth it. I agree. So here we can... Are the skeletons identical? Like, does he do the same thing every time? He does. Yeah, it's identical. Okay, too close. So I can't go through the middle here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So we'll just avoid the fight. Okay. And then in this section, we only do fight number 2. I want no notes here. I just want to make sure we do all these perfectly. Nope. Flamethrower. Like, queue up on that. Like, you know, it needs to be a lot more rapid, but that's okay. As long as the strats are correct, that's fine. And then we flee both of these. Okay, so the next screen is the guillotine screen. Or, you know, the sai screen, whatever you want to call the axe. Just want every... Oh, so too close. Okay, we need to test this out perfectly. And then how quickly can you go? How hurt am I? Pretty hurt. Okay, we need to know the earliest moment we can go through. Well, I'm sure the sparks indicate it. Outside now. And the next outside screen will need to be flawless. Which I've been caught by every of the 2 runs, actually. Okay, this is your down right screen. Let's do this full speed. Ah, fuck. So much for full speed. So this is exit number 9. So that's 9 o'clock. You can see trying to go full... Oh, well, we're dead. Crazy. Why am I at 1 HP? Oh, the axes. Gotcha. Chrono Trigger? Why is my controller just deciding not to work? Okay. There we go. Okay. It leaves you here. Shit. Well, fuck. I gotta heal. Or we die. Or they're not allowed to get a turn. Okay. I have to continue from here, unfortunately. We just need like 2 people. God, 1 person lived, that's it. Ugh, awful. No one lived, not a single person got a turn. Unless they do, I can't continue. Which is pretty cursed. Come on now, give me a fucking turn, please. So did they all go, or am I allowed to go? Thank you. Okay. Oh, great, they're all going, okay. On Battle Speed 1, I might have locked myself into a death here I can't get out of, actually. Which is pretty shitty, but it's It's my own fault. From that axe testing out, it led to this. It's too bad. Man. Like, I can get a turn. It's just, like, no-go. Yeah. Bummer. This makes me mad. This actually makes me unhappy. As I would have to restart the whole Fiendlord's Keep now. Do I get a turn? I do. Okay, we probably win now. Just want to be able to continue game. Okay, good. And this was 9 o'clock on the clock. Okay, so it should be to the left. Okay, well, give me battle setting 2. That was 4? Jeez, that was 4? How are they getting so many turns? Here, give me some tech. Frog doesn't need MP, right? Yeah, he doesn't. Alright, full speed, though. There we go. That's how it's done. Okay. I typically will take that room really safe, and we need to do this better. We need to be moving right away here. It's a very tricky screen to do perfectly. Ah, yep. And he got me. You can see. Okay, well, let's reset it. That Outlaw is his name, I think, has gotten me every run so far. I'm not used to that. I don't know what I'm doing that's allowing him to get me. So what is it? This might be the hardest screen to do perfectly in CT, but... Ah, see, I meant to actually get that close to see if it would trigger, and it did. Okay. So that's a little bit too risky. This time's perfect. Got my word on it. Hey! Come on now. Okay. Why did that trigger that? I was sure that was fine. So maybe it's that I'm going before the ball is through my sprite. It's possible. The Black Rundillo, or whatever the hell that guy is. Still got me. What am I doing there? Because I'm doing it the way I remember. So something I'm doing is I'm remembering it correctly then. In my head as well, I could get through that guy. Oops, I could get through that guy before the ball got there. Yeah, okay. There's something that I'm making quite a mistake on here then. As it looks fine to me. So I'm actually just doing it wrong. And I might need to look up the right way. Yeah, it's this guy. What the hell? How is he getting me like that? He should be free. So, Mr. Free, how the hell are you getting me? He still got me. And I gave that a huge amount of a hesitation step. Okay. Bear with me. It's not hard. There's something obvious I'm doing wrong. There is zero need to get this guy out of the way. And yet, he gets me every time. Okay, well, obviously I'm misremembering something then. And there's something super simple that I'm just not doing. So let me look at it. And see what's up here. Okay, so what is up here? Enjoy the intro for a sec while I just watch the screen. And here it is. Okay. What? I'm literally doing it identically. I am actually doing it identically to what they're doing. Which is why you can understand I'm so confused. Okay. Maybe it's that I'm already loaded in, but I've been reloading in. And again. Something is weird here that I can't explain, actually. Like, that outlaw shouldn't be doing that. And this reminds me of that Son of Sun glitch we had, where the fight was unwinnable from the start of it. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering if there's something odd going on here. Yeah, I have zero explanation. I am doing it identically. Okay. There. I guess I'm not interpreting how early the cutoff is, that I can get by the outlaw. Maybe that's all it is here. As I swear I've done that every time. Got me again. Is it that I'm not getting there quick enough? And that just little hesitations are getting in the way? And it's that tight? I don't remember it being that tight. Again, I mean, I got there as fast as you physically could. And he still got me. This is one of those situations that reminds me of Son of Sun from the first run we did for the Derust. That, like, the Son of Sun fight glitched out, and I couldn't start it targeting the flamethrowers the right way. It targeted 4 out of 5, including the middle Son of Sun, guaranteeing a counter. And it was just because of some glitch that was going on. I have some suspicion that's exactly what I'm witnessing here, but I don't know because it's kind of hard to tell from a save. I mean, there I got through just fine, though. So how early can you go? Okay. I tried to go right when he started to turn there, and that's too early. I've been wanting to test that out for a while, too. Okay. Boy, this screen. What is the why? What is the why there? I feel like he's actually, like, on to me before I'm even moving. Maybe indicating it's the black ball, but it looks like it's so far behind me at that point. It's hard for me to believe that. What does he do? Does he just sit there? He never moves. So it's something I'm doing at this exact point right now that triggers it. So it's not the ball, it's the guy. Okay. So weird, man. It's hard, it's difficult when you're watching another run and you're literally watching identical movement and you're not getting the same results. And again. What is the most irritating to me is this I considered free when I was running this game last year. Like, this screen I'd never messed up. So why I am messing up every time now, I can't actually explain. It's strange. This just had a great flow to it whenever I did it. Just super easy. No issue getting around that corner at all. So I guess I might call it here tonight then. If I just can't figure out what's up here. Just kind of testing the definition of insanity at the moment. But that's how weird I find this. That I find it pretty crazy that I can't get through. Doing what I know in my muscle memory to be correct. Huh. Well, I definitely wanted to go see Magus. So I'm a little disappointed I'm not going to get through here. And of course, has me again. I don't know. I guess I will just chalk this up to something fucked up going on in the save that I can't explain. Just like Son of Sun. Because this is... every bone in my body is telling me I'm doing it identically correct. And it's just not working. It's exactly what was happening on Son of Sun. Now, I may be wrong, but I don't know what to do at that point. As everything here feels correct. Yeah, again. I just wonder if, like, taking the resume function is affecting the timing through the screen. That's what I'm wondering. Is as if the manner I'm starting it is making it so maybe you can't execute this strat. It just, I have no explanation. Well, I mean, maybe, but like, I need to be practicing the correct strat for the run, right? That's the point. I hear ya. Yeah, I could try to YOLO the... that's what you do for the green balls that run through, right? The green ones. You take the 1 second time save when they're rolling through. The WR doesn't do that, though. Maybe I should... I'm gonna pull up Pooexel. Pooexel's fail-proof. Maybe he'll have a better VOD for me to work off of. But okay, here. I'll try to run through when the ball is. That's a good point. Yeah, I was a little slow that time getting to it. It didn't look like you can actually make that, potentially, in time. Oh my god! You can do that, Amp? I didn't know that was a thing, actually! That is so pixel perfect, I bet. And I just juked it out, Jesus. Maybe that is how I used to do it, and I'm remembering this bird here. I think I'm misremembering now the second bird for how to get through it. And that one you might have to take like that to do it perfect. I think you're right. I think that's what was going on. And it was that little thing. I'm glad you said something. GG. You didn't know if you can, just a rando... I love how your rando idea might be the correct one here, actually. Okay. Boy, it is really tight, though, to make it through there. And I don't think I've ever done it this way, honestly. I think this might be a new thing. The WR does not do it this way. It does not go full speed. It does exactly what I'm doing. So this is an improvement over it. I just want to see it one more time. Like, here, I'm watching them do it here. They get to that part, they wait. Just like I wait. Just like I wait. No different. But as we see, you can do it about 2 seconds faster. If you have balls of steel. It is very tight, though. The fact that you made it once means it can be made. I think a little of it revolves around how tightly you get through the first turn. That's how tight it is. The way you can get by the, if you're wondering, the way you get by the balls without them is like, look at the ball right here, see it rolls down, up and down, not left and right. You can get by them when that's the case, actually. It's just, look at how tightly you gotta make that. To get to that spot when they're rolling up and down. It's really tight. The trick is to not move if you're not going, if you're going left and right. Up and down, you can move. That's, yeah. Is that how you handle balls? Yeah, you're learning here. I want to do it safely, actually, even if I could. I can't find a safe strat to get through it, which is so weird. Why would I wait for another ball? Like there, no, it's not the ball. Like there, I let the ball roll halfway down the stairs. That's what's been perplexing to me, is I can't get by the outlaw. It's not the ball, it's the bird. Because, for example, you'll see here, and this is what I can't explain, like, he doesn't even move. There should be nothing I'm doing here to trigger this, right? I'm not even touching it. That guy's all alone. The ball's out of the picture here. So, now I can get by? Maybe that does indicate the ball still causes it until it exits the screen. And might indicate the only way to get through is to be as fast as possible through that part to get the up and down. Well, the sword guy is the one you see catch me, but he looks like a swing from the, yeah. Yeah, well, the sword bird, I actually think the ball might be in play now you say that. I think the ball might still be in the picture. And the only way to get through it is up and down. No, that can't be it, because the WR doesn't. I mean, that's just not correct. Look at it one more time again. Yeah, they totally wait. It's funny, they don't even look like they're taking it safely. They look like they're taking it very, like, laissez-faire. Just, like, super casually. Okay. Let me reload again. Is every load identical? Yeah. It's funny, it doesn't come down the stairs, does it? It's probably going really slow around the corner, actually. So, like, there I was there so late, the ball just hit me. I need to be getting there pretty much at the start of the up-down. And I just feel like I remember the ability to get there faster. It's just something I'm remembering. I actually wonder if it has something to do with, like, display settings. I'm gonna try something. There's no way this will work. No way. Graphics to high res. There's no way that's it. Why am I... There's just no way. Okay, reset that. Well, I'm getting frustrated testing it out. So I think I will probably call it there, guys. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go watch several other runs and see if they all look identical. As when things like this perplex me, it normally means something is wrong with the game, where I'm just straight up forgetting an entire like part of this, and I just can't figure out what it is. This looks so straightforward, and this used to be so free for me. It's always mind-boggling when you can't replicate what someone else is doing on screen. And I am doing exactly what they're doing. And yet I can't get this guy to not swing his sword. It's impossible. It's that guy's sword swing that is inexplicable to me. Just like the 4-target flamethrower Son of Sun, just making me think that something's just weird here. And it's not maybe my fault. It's possible. I think we all know it probably is my fault, but... I mean, not there. And yet it's still... what I'm wondering is if something's wrong with the trigger having, like, the autosave, and it somehow is autosaved wrong, or it has, like, affected the trigger for the fight. Is actually what I like. That's what I think the answer is. If you want me to like pick a something, I think that's the answer. I think I'm not doing it wrong. I think something's wrong with this on the autosave. But like I've exited and reloaded enough, you would think that would fix it. It's just perplexing. Okay, the ball's gone. He still catches me. Well, I think I'm just gonna get through it then. I'm gonna stop beating my head against a wall here. There's no point. So let's just get through and go say hi to Magus. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. Watch me get it every time now. Watch me get it every time now. Yep. Yep. Got it. So I'm holding the up button, that's it. Literally just up here. Up. If you hit left for 1 frame, it triggers the fight. Or if you hit right for 1 frame, it triggers the fight. It's really tight. I'm really surprised. So, you know, I was doing upright to try to wrap around that right. You just have to hit up. And that gets you around it without that 1 pixel to the right. Is what's going on there. Okay. Well, I sure bitched about that for a long there. Just hold up. That's it. That's all it is. Glad we figured that out, chat. Thanks for hanging in there. And now we can go forward and kill Magus. Okay. So let's do the entire screen in flow. Yeah, it's just 1 frame, just like the sun fight. That one was more Derust, though. That was not an autosave mistake. That was me misremembering how ridiculously tight that is. Oh, am I too late? No, see, look, as long as you just only hold up, it's always fine. Won't be doing it in flow now, though, but it's okay. Doing it in flow means you can get by this fight for time save, I think, like here. And then you get, now I remember, you get by so fast, you have time to hesitate to get by the ball. That is the ideal outcome for this screen. You can see how tough this screen is. It's pretty, a lot of it's pretty tight, actually. And is one of the most involved screens in CT. in terms of like expertly done the right way, is quite tough. Oh, got me, yeah. Always good to see the moment of triumph in these Derusts. Yeah, I just had to work out the kinks, no big deal. Boy, I sure got frustrated though trying to work it out there, huh? I'm surprised I got caught here. Up. And nothing else. There we go, 5 for 5. And now we're in flow for the rest. And he got me, so I went too close. That's my fault. Okay. This is the perfect one. You're about to watch it. I hope you're glued to your TV set. Your phone. Your monitor. Your laptop. This is the one. To rule them all. Here you go. Perfect screen right here. No! Got him. Just smashed your face with your phone as you should. Good job, good job. Okay. Take 2. Ah, crap. Alright, reset it. I'm trying to be too perfect. The screen isn't that perfect, honestly. Now that I've got it down. And I should start being a little looser, actually. Is what I should do. Like that. Like this will be guaranteed now. And then here you can see, you can get way through there early. That's what I wanted to see there. And that is a perfect screen finally. There you go. Wow, that took a half an hour to get that one down, but we fucking did it, guys. Good job. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of everyone. You did it. Oh, man. Amazing. Amazing. Wait, what are you doing? Is this flamethrower? Yeah, flamethrower. Gotta do 2 of these fights. Middle one we don't have to. Well, that means I can see Magus and go fuck him up. Let's go. So here we don't want to attack. We want to let them attack, or else they have that counter. How's my health after all that debacle? Pretty solid, alright. Bring on the fire. And another fire. That will reduce their... Yeah, here we'll do that. You need to Hypno Wave again. And that'll get us through to Magus. After Oscars. Dark, Silver, Berserk, Speed, Shelter, no notes, just do it. And this screen has 5 fights, I think, if you go down the middle. And you need to be facing left to enter the door or you trigger a fight. Like that. No need for that chest. Right? Is that right? That could be the speed belt. I don't think it is, though. Speed belt was before Ozzy. Alright, let's go see the Magi. I like that, I love the chair. Look at the backing to the chair. Just a cool devilish throne. Okay, do we have Fire Whirl unlocked? We do. Alright, we'll do one more Magus to end the night, guys. Good way to send us off to a good Saturday or Sunday of attempts tomorrow. Really figured out the Fiend Lord's Keep. Got that screen figured out. Really see the Phase 1 Berserk Robo Masamune fight strat. Finally figured that out. And now really there's nothing new to figure out in Magus. It just gets steadier at the Magus fight. See how long it is. Magus fights are long, like 5 minutes, I think. Okay, fire to start. Perfect. We got 3 out of 5 fires to begin the run. Excellent. Similar start here. It's gonna be a dead frog though. Okay, we're gonna lose Luca here unless this is a shadow. Another fire. G fucking G. Wow. Nope. Did not lose her? We'll need a mid potion then, okay. Wow, so lucky. 4 fires is the pipe dream, it's just so rare, I was like shocked to see that. Okay, shadow on Luca, she's dead. Which is okay. I mean, it's not ideal she dies, but it's not awful, actually. Well, where was your heal? What? What happened to my heal? I guess I fucked up. Okay, I'm really confused how that didn't heal. We're not on fire, so I didn't get the value of the fire. That's too bad. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, fire again, Luca. Okay, a light. Saying no to that fire hurt big time. That sucked. You just Athenian water yourself? I'm sorry, what? Oh, that must have been a panacea. Okay. And we're on lightning. So we can make this work. So 2 fire, 1 lightning. Fire here would be perfect. Oh, we're through already? Makes no sense to me. That's what I thought. Okay. Should I try for a 1 phase? I think since I got this fire sword in there, we'll try for a 1 phase. And if we die, we die. Who cares? Good way to send us off to our Saturday. Win or go home, baby. I haven't seen any crits out of Frog, though. We're gonna need him, I think. You have to win here, I think, or it's GG. Frog? Ah, we're dead. He got me. I would love to know how close we were. As, you know, that would be the interesting thing. How close were we before that death? So I know how risky that was. No idea, though. And Magus wins the Saturday night. You get one victory. I already beat your ass today, so. All Gucci. Well, that was a lot of fun. Really worked on Masamune. It was really close, yeah. Like, for example, not ending on fire and ending on lightning, to me means you can't 1 phase it, but I thought it was worth trying. If you end phase 1 on fire, because you get like 200 to 300 more damage out of the fire, you normally can just go for phase 1 and just not heal, but I took that knowing that I was probably going to die, and like Frog only critted 1 time, he kind of could have helped us out and he didn't. So Frog's part of that. But that was fun. And gonna be all Sunday of Chrono Trigger speedrunning for your viewing pleasure tomorrow, guys. So come on back for more, huh? As we'll do another full run, go for another PB. And maybe go for 2 or work on kind of some more fight refining strats. So thanks for hanging, guys. Just a reminder, Chrono Trigger speedruns all week long. That's it. Everyone has 80 health here, or 800. You see that? Strange. In the demo, 800 health and 80 MP, all 3 characters. Well, thanks for hanging, guys. Maverick, Ninja, Snow, Scott, everyone else hanging out. Have a good Saturday. I'll see you Sunday. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Take care.